Hello there. DPC here. I hope everything's working. Seems like it is. Let's see here. Oh. Am I audible over the noise? We'll find out.
It's like you really get me.
Hiya, Tonya.
How safe is that? Ooh, neat. Oh yeah, you got the goods.
So, took a while for me to figure out my microphone. Not sure why, but I have to unplug it. And then plug it back in. Why? I have no idea. Nothing makes sense anymore. My game's a bit loud. Well, that's dumb. Shouldn't be. It really shouldn't. Answer me this. Is this too loud? Oh, it just shows up in the middle of the screen. Let's get to that. Is that also too loud, or... Because I don't know what I'm doing. It's been so long since I stram that I forgot all the settings and changed my, what's it called? Like, I changed the way that everything's wired, including the fact that I broke my headphone port, so I had to, not too loud, but at least as loud as you. Okay. So it is the game that is too loud. Is that better? Rebalance it so you are louder than everything else. I can make myself a little louder. It's just I was messing with the property or filters. Because I was too loud and noisy. I was very noisy. Gain return. Wait, that'll make me quieter. Bah! Okay. That was informative. I'll just add another gain. That's right, the third gain. Even though I turned off the other ones. Let's call this one Gain Last Resort. And maybe I can get away with 5, 6, 4. How does that sound? That should be in effect. Yeah, it is in effect. Wait. Let's have that background noise. Yeah. I'm talking and saying words, and the words I'm saying have phonemes, and each of those phonemes should be easily distinguishable from one another, so that the phonemes can be interpreted as little nuggets of distinct meaning. Sound good? Okay. Good. How are you? It's been a while since I've streamed, and I don't know how anyone is doing. And in case you were wondering, that includes you.
What you see
You are
is
a
what
person.
you get.
And as such, you count in my little... That was weird. In my lack of knowledge of people. That's how this works. Let me see the resource. Oh, every time I click off. Okay, what if I do... What if I do that? Okay, that also makes it a black screen. Excellent. I love everything about that. That's... Oh. That's really weird. My whole computer's decided it wants to... What the heck? Oh. Things are just moving on their own. That's really weird. You good? Okay. Doing alright. Went on a trip to Vancouver in your car. Nice. Vancouver, I think I've been once. It's incredible how live I longed in Washington. That's English real good. How long I lived in Washington and how few times I went to Canada. I think I went once. And I do not remember if it was a good experience or a bad experience. Because the treatment I'm doing is wrecking my memory. Like, I don't remember things from my childhood, I don't remember things from when I was streaming, I don't remember my friends, what they're up to nowadays. I have to ask everyone the same questions over and over. Wait, not supported? What do you mean not supported? Well, too bad. I'm gonna be in whatever resolution I want, as long as you can see the full screen. How am I? Yeah. I am. That's really all there is to say on the matter. Sorry that the screen's going black. I can't do anything about that. Not to my knowledge, at least. Rain is 1,210. What I'm doing is Can you see that? Okay, you can see that. As long as I don't click on Fortnite, it doesn't go black. That doesn't make any sense. I'm taking these resources and updating my list that I have of things that I need. That's the end of the sentence. 7 and 1 shards. I have so many shards now. That's crazy. I need more rain, more lightning, and more eyes. Rain, lig, yeah. Yeah, I am, and that's really all I can articulate. What do I need most? I'm in big need of rain and I. So rain, then I, then lightning. Boop. The 116 does... You can't see what I'm seeing. That's okay. You don't need to have eyes anyway. I'll show you. So, there's this list of missions in Fortnite that you can do each day. And they were able to get access to API, and they can display all the statistics on this website. And I can write down on my notes where what missions I should do to save time. I've wasted a lot of time not playing the game, but that's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. From beginning to end. Man, my brain is not well. It's really hard to focus. That's gonna be a difficult mission, but I'll do it anyway. So my notes say 140, that's the power level, and then 4 Atlas 4, because it's a 4 Atlas mission, and it's a 4-player mission as well. I won't mention this, but I will mention this. Rain 4x. 4x drops of rain. Then this one's a good mission. It is a 116. Ride the lightning. 4. Oh wow. It's got rain 164 and I 4x. Very cool. I'm not gonna do 2 4 Atlas missions. That's more than I want to do. Or maybe I shall consider doing a data for rain 4x. I do need a lot of rain. Repair the shelter should be easy. I also want to do this. I like build the radar missions. They soothe me. All it really offers is 66 lightning, which isn't much. And then there's a 1.4 repair the shelter. And it offers 132 rain. And some reperk, but I'm fine on reperk. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I need a lot of reperk. Okay, I'll go through this one more time. These missions are not that good. I'll do an eliminate just so this stream isn't terribly boring. It's a 108 eliminate. What's it called? Eliminate and collect? Is that eliminate and collect? Offering 53 lightning in a bottle, which I wrote as K. Pig. Lightning. That's... Anyway. If something else catches my eye, I'll do that. I will also search for repair reperk. $5x reperk, wow. That's a lot of reperk. 415 in one mission. And I don't remember how much these give. Yeah, these are the missions worth doing. I'll say the 160 repair 4, 300 purple, or purple 300, that's how I notate it, per 300, and reperk 5x, then I'm gonna ignore this one. This one, a 160 data 4. Hope that isn't too loud. Guard 38. Reperk 5x. This is peak gaming right here. And then finally 132 data 4. That's not how you spell data. I-57. Reperk 4x. I don't think I'll do all these missions, but I will do some of them. And not black anymore. You can actually see what is going on the screen. Incredible. Technology is it's just doing the bare minimum. What is this exclamation point? What does it mean? What does that mean? Can you tell me? No. It will not tell me.
Don't tell me what's inside. I want it to be a surprise.
Okie dokie. Let's start with something chill. A level 116. Where are you? Build a radar. This one has a survivor as a reward. And I kind of need survivors. That's how you survive. And kill the undead. Are they undead if the storm creates them? I don't know the answer to everything. This game is weird. If you thought Battle Royale was weird, Save the World is. It is its own thing. Complete with zombies, shooting, building, and a bunch of other features that complicate matters unbelievably.
The further we travel from the storm shield, the worse the visibility. But I have a solution. Time to boost our
Oh, I
visibility.
can't kill this guy.
You have 20 minutes to
Dang
build
it.
3 towers. You can build any 3 towers.
Let's go to this path.
I've marked the location of the towers on your map. You may want to collect resources before starting to build. There it is.
Okay, got some desync. Excellent. Always love the servers operating at full potential. And we're done.
One tower done.
Oops. Can I please edit this? Thank you. Next roll on the... Oh.
Here we go. You know what to do.
Oh, cool. It is... This guy's gonna get in my way. I really want it to die. Hey, look at all these zombies that aren't actually called zombies. They're called husks, but no one really minds. Oh no, they're going to attack me! Whatever am I going to do? Okay. The desync, my goodness. No, you're supposed to attack my dinosaur. Kill it. Destroy it. Destroy the dinosaur, please. Oh no, my dinosaur died! This was unexpected, I'm so sad. Anyway. Back to building. There is considerable delay from when I do something and when it actually happens. Oh my goodness. My ping is in the 200s. That's 0.2 of a second, which is more than nothing. It's also more than a lot for most people. It is noticeable, and it's also an amount that is measurable, as indicated by the number on the top left. You see, they measure it, and then they display it. A storm chest in this area? Are you gonna start it?
That's two.
You're not gonna start it. We're receiving a lot of wood. Not a lot of brick. Alright, that should burn through most of my wood. I built 2 of those towers, by the way. Not to brag, but I did build them, and that is a fact. It cannot be denied because it is truthful. Perhaps the way I introduced the subject might have suggested that you die. Your movement was levels. I hit one. No, I hit the ground. I probably hear it. Oh. No need to worry about that. Did I reach that? No. I'll figure it out later. Wait, did I reset that? Oh, that's not what I'm doing. I'm missing. Oh, the burn. I'll get the rest of that later. Okay, that's That's finished. I didn't do this one for some reason. My brain is scattered. Okay. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. That took way longer than it should have. I'm gonna eat your flesh. Ta-da. Wait, where is it?
Over here! Keep up the good work.
That a... Yeah, it is. Oh, look at all these mats. Oh, I messed up my... Oh, this is one of the most complicated ones. Well, that wasn't you, because you don't need to break anything.
Good work. You've got a
You
little
have time to
time
keep
left.
building.
Why not
Or
do
you got a
some
lot of
resourcing?
time left. Time to keep building is the first line, the second line is what she just said. Wow, these are nearly broken. There's a survivor over there. Oh my goodness, that was not pleasant. Okay, where are you? You're over there. Hopefully my teammate takes care of you. Yep. 40, 50, 40. That's 2. Everything didn't build. Mike, I would help you, but I'm kind of busy collecting materials. That's really weird. And my push to talk button. See, for a second I thought they could hear me. And I was scared. I left a lot of mats here. Is that route sprinting? That was weird. Excellent. I've always wanted to be hitted by a pig. Quote me on that. Hitted by a pig. That's new to me. Never said that anything before. I don't get why they sometimes just stop in place. Like their pathfinding just gives up. Very... Oh, time to go to the middle of the map and just build some random nonsense. Oops. That's not right at all.
2 minutes before I have
Here.
to pull you out.
Ta-da! What time to build another one? Yeah, I'll build out of brick. Yeah, I'll build it in the same orientation, because I don't have much time, so I'm thinking. Edit! Where am I? Whoopsie, almost fell off the edge. Gosh dang it.
Here it comes. 30 seconds left.
Ta-da! I built two. I mean, yep. Those just disappeared in front of me. That's rude. I was trying to get those, actually. They're rotated from each other. Whoopsie. That guy's got a good banner icon. Right, so I did that mission. Please, please give me a good survivor. None of that garbage health or shield or anything like that. I need trap durability. Dang it, that's health. Like, there's nothing I can do with that. I'll keep it. At some point I just need to get rid of them, because I do have a limited inventory. How do you get more inventory slots? Isn't there a way to do that? Armory slot, yeah. Buy 100 at a time. Haven't needed to get more though. Next one on my list is a 4 Atlas 4. I'm gonna skip that one and do a Ride 4. 116. Bit easier. Is it this one? Rain. Yeah. Rain 164, I4X. So it's to my right.
Lars is standing by to gather storm intel, Commander. Let's launch that van.
Fill her up if you'd be so kind.
There it is.
We're headed your way. Make sure to collect any blue glow you see. Add blue glow to prepare for liftoff.
This one should be fairly simple. Metal corrosion. You know what that means? We're gonna build out of metal. Really? Collision of the bus is really weird. Or van. It's not a bus, it's a van. Are they going in my direction? No, they're not. Let's get rid of garbage I don't need. Put the right thing in my inventory. Craft another one. I do not need that. Why am I collecting wood? I should be collecting metal. Oh, I'm just gonna run away. How do I activate that? Oh, prepare to be deactivated. Losing. Oh, hi! Goodness. Took all my shield. Strategically running away so that I will be farther away from my enemies. I also just killed a frog. I was wondering if a survivor would spawn there. I'll save you. Okay, that's weird. Really broken. Oh wait, that explosion is gonna go crazy here. There we go. Thank you. Really now? Hello. I'm aware. Another survivor? Where? Owie. Do not touch. That is I am a no touch kind of person. No touching me with your dead hands. Where are you? Shark fragments.
We need more people like you.
Where's this other survivor? Wow. Oh, I actually have teammates in there. That's pretty neat. Ouch. That still hit me? Don't want to interact with you. Oh, it's here. And there's a chest above me that I don't really care. Or do I? Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh, what's going on over here?
One of our drones has taken damage. We
Don't
can't
care.
let the husks destroy the drone. Head to the
Yes, we
crash
can.
site.
Nope. There's another one? Wait, is that an actual survivor or... Oh, that is. Now I have to save 3 survivors. That's two more than one.
Hey! Monsters coming!
Usually the health bar only shows up when they take damage.
We need more people like you.
I don't know about that. Oh, they're already attacking. That was a lot faster. Where are you? Oh. I will actually not see you soon, because that's not how this game works. You wanna get that for me? No? Cool. Having teammates is the best. Okay, you're actively trying to save me. That teammate hurt it again. Cool. Hi. That didn't go as well. What before? Another one over there. We have a health boost and building boost. I'm thinking we can just open those two things. But how much more? Okay, you've already got energy. Sweet. That leaves two. Sprint and shield. You're not making your way to shield already, so I'm gonna collect this. I'm not gonna waste my time with that limit. Or whatever it's called, I don't remember the official name. And I'll just get that. Another one. What's it called? Troll. It's called Troll. That's not very intuitive. What? Where did the wood... Did I collect it? Collect. Thank you. Goodbye. Okie dokie. Where is the... I forget what that was called too. Anomaly. that's okay. I mean, you have things to do. I don't expect your full, undivided attention at all times. Except for all the time, but don't worry. Don't feel too bad. Oh, there it is. Where's the last one? Dang, that's not... There you are. I am doing... It's loud thing. Let me just do this thing for teammate real quick. Not really sure how I got there. I'm wasting so much metal. That's right. I'm wasting so much metal. This isn't really necessary, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, yeah, I am. That's really all there is to say on the matter. There's gotta be a better way to do it. If I turn myself up even more... Oh wait, I could just do that. How's that? I turned down desktop audio by 4... Wait, did I even do anything? No, I did things and then undid things. I forgot I did that. Doesn't sound very good. Oh, you mean... Christmas? Christmas. Wait, I don't need these. I can include them. Okay, I definitely don't need this one though. Christmas. Right. Christmas. I don't really remember. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure what you were referring to. Christmas, yes. The thing that I'm doing is very much still interfering with lighting. And it's gotten significantly worse, so we are scaling back the treatment, augmenting it with a different treatment that I've already done before, but we're gonna do it again. Because why not? And then eventually I will stop the treatment that is messing with my memory. Like, I had family over for Christmas. I had my brother, a cousin. Cousin? Wait. What is our relationship? Cousin's son. So my, cousin once removed. As well as my cousins. 2 cousins, their wives. Yeah. Wives. Christmas itself, I don't really remember. It wasn't terrible. I think I would remember if it were terrible. If they were horrible, if, you know, something bad happened, then I'm like, oh no, we don't want that happening again. I think we'd remember. I think I would remember. My parents obviously remember. My brother remembers. My child remembers. It's his formative years, so gotta remember all he can. All he cans. Yep, that's English. That's totally how this language works. Yeah, they remember. I do not. That was terrible. Didn't mean to shoot that. I kinda lost track of what we were talking about. Something about Christmas, and that's all of that. Mouse is still off. And try breaking sound effects to 40, and then desktop audio a little lower. That's too low. Maybe 7? How does that sound? I guess I have to get closer to the action for you to really find out. How does that sound? A bit better?
Bonus challenge success. Good job, team.
Do you think it could be
Not bad.
a lot
I
better,
think we'll need a
or...
little more blue glow. Add blue glow and get ready to defend the van. Flip the switch when you're ready.
Yeah, it can be a lot better, can't it? Let's hope that's enough. Because, like, I have my sound at max. So I can't go much lower than this. And then, I don't know, I'm just scared of bringing myself... If I bring myself higher... Maybe... that much? Then I can bring this back up? Because I'm starting to not be able to hear it very well.
Defend the van. We've got a bonus in play.
That's one thing down. Is that still good? Nice, goodness gracious. The delay was crazy there. I can, but I'm scared to, because last time I did that, the sound got very distorted, and I had to scale back a bunch of changes. Oops. Okay, that's good. Oh, these are still... Ta-da! I'm not sure why they broke all these trees. If they're not gonna collect the wood. Kinda weird. Maybe they just want planks. Maybe this guy needs to be healed.
30 seconds left to go.
Oh, wow, you can interrupt that.
Launch
We visited Portland for a couple of days and spent a day in Seattle. Oh, nice. Vancouver just won my heart. Yeah. I don't remember much from my trip out to Canada, but the city area, like, I don't know, I might be inventing things, but I remember it being like a nice... Yeah, I'm not gonna say anymore because I don't actually remember. I wish I did. $128 and $164.
Oh, that. Stop it!
Puckish? Like hockey puck? Cross that out. At least most of Seattle, it's not exactly pretty. Like, it's not a terrible city. It's just... it's not pretty. I went to, what's it called? Greenville? Am I getting my map right? This mountain, oh, it's farther away. Greenville. Or Asheville. I don't remember which one. But it's either a city in North Carolina or South Carolina, and it looks really nice. Like, it's walkable, they have buses, they have a lot of art museums, and art shops. Like, you can buy art. Pretty straightforward concept. Not very easy to explain right now. Like, lots of artisan stuff, like I think 2 chocolate stores, from what I remember. Or maybe one was more broad than just chocolate, but like, there was a place that sold chocolate. That was their thing. They sold chocolate. It was a chocolate store. Or restaurant. Or hot chocolate place. Or they just had all the different kinds of chocolate, and it was not the best chocolate in the world, but it was a cool place. Compared to all the cities you've been so far, Canada's winning. Toronto, Vancouver, and met a friend from hometown there. Oh, that sounds like a really good trip. Wait, is it every time I... Weird. I don't know what the rule is for this screen going black. I don't see the screen going black. It's only... It's only blah blah blah. It's only blah blah blah. Can you believe it? Just blah blah blah? Crazy. But yeah, Greenville or Asheville, or both, I don't remember. Those were good cities. Here in where I live, ish, like 4 hours away or whatever. In Washington, like, there's a couple good cities that are good to live. but they're not like visually like, oh wow, look at the architecture, look at the this, look at the that. It's just like convenient. And I am struggling to recall anything, so I'm just gonna give up. 140 for Atlas 4. This one? Okay. If there's no matches available, I'm not gonna do it though. Next one, 88 Data 4. That was a really low power level mission. That's 94. Here we go. Okay. I feel dead, like... having a conversation and then just, like, not knowing how to continue the conversation, but, like, also not knowing anything. Are you attacking? What are you doing up here? You're not supposed to spawn up here. No! Since when do husks spawn up here? That's it.
Always coming up with gadgets to outsmart the storm. Well, that started an outbreak. You know those rumors gave the hearing about an even more dangerous part of the storm? The closest storm that closes in on you, eventually swallowing you alive?
Take that.
I said that would never, ever, ever happen here? It's happening here. We need to retrieve the data as usual, but this time we need to watch the storm. Exposure to the storm will hurt you. A lot. You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health. We need to retrieve the data.
What am I gonna do?
Overwhelmed by the storm, so you'll want to move quickly. We only have 20
The
minutes.
effect
Keep an eye
of
on
my
the storm's
memory...
movement on your
No.
map.
The effect of the treatment on my memory was worth it. Up until a certain point. And now it is not worth it.
We've got a bonus in play.
So... yeah. Just... yippee. Nothing works. Glad I can just have that reminder over and over again with every treatment we try. Die. Thank you.
Landing site spotted. Nice find.
I appreciate
Any
you
attacks
dying.
from the storm's
That
creatures
is
could corrupt
really
the data.
important for me.
You'll want to build defenses around the balloon's landing site.
I aim too far down. Dang it. No, my parents don't see much disimprovement? Worsening? Maybe it gets better and worse, I don't know. Can I break this? Weird. Yeah, like, why did they do that? They just stop. I went through the whole building. Got the tree too. Yay. Let's get down to 600. And now brick. Okay. Not sure why that's indestructible. For everything I destroy, I get utility score to go up. So particularly breaking floors is advantageous. I saw a shooting star today. I do not remember the last time I saw one, which isn't surprising, but it feels like the first time in my adult life where I've seen a meteorite, or a meteor, rather. If I saw a meteorite, that would be many times more interesting. Nice. Look who's got the most utility. That's right, it's DPC, which is me. Also, what's the quest for today? Destroy propane tanks. Okay. Is this a propane tank? Apparently not. Despite exploding when I hit it, it does not appear to be a propane tank.
Are you ready, Ted?
Kind of worried whatever I make is going to be garbage.
Might be. More than half the songs I write are pure trash. But if you want to make stuff, you need to make stuff. Even if it's trash.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll just destroy all this. I don't need any of that. Recycle that, recycle that. Craft a new one. Boom, utility maxed. You can also increase your utility by crafting things. Surprise.
That looks useful.
Oof. Poor guy. Actually, I'm just This one I can. So we're actually not breaking that for utility anymore. We're breaking it so that we have room to build and defend. Rip. What kind of defense do we do? Do we do... maybe this? What is a... metal corrosion? Of course. And ice storm, so... not what I meant to do.
The storm wall's getting close.
Oh no. What are we going to do? This is gonna serve no purpose, so I'm gonna break it down. Sad. Well... I'm gonna break these two. It's like...
The only way we're going to retrieve all of the data
I'm
is to shoot the balloon down
aware.
as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move.
Okay. That didn't make any sense at all. Why are you still showing up? Hello? This computer doesn't make any sense anymore. What could I do? They're gonna come from the west. So I can do... Dang, you're already close to track there. Two, three. I don't want this to fall, so we're going to place more support. Put another one here. And a ceiling electric field here.
The balloon has landed. Defend that data.
Any please, thank you. That was a troll.
File successfully retrieved. File successfully retrieved.
This is not the setup I wanted. Oh, that's a lot of lobbers. And they lob. Why are they called lobbers? What, you're not familiar with the word lob? Wait, you don't know English? Basic English? I use the word lob on a daily basis. Oh, could you lob me that butter? I say as there's no one in the kitchen. And I'm in the living room. Wow, metal corrosion does do so. Yikes. This is a situation that I wish I could avoid, but I couldn't because I didn't think about it. Where's the flinger? Uh-oh. How about I protect these for now? I missed. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to reload. they're spawning mostly from the north. How? Where are they hitting from? Show me! Oh. That's wood. That's not going to hold. Let me fix that up. I fell through. That. After we can do that, we can do that. That. That might need to be. Yep. Oh, we have a mini boss. Yay, we killed it! Okay, back to... Yikes. This is a messy defense. And this is only power level 88, I think? The husks are level 100. I think it's a level 4-player mission. Some. We missed one. Rude.
The data you collected will help us locate survivors and weak points in the storm.
What was that? Sorry if that was really loud. $164, that's why you do it. You go through all that trouble so you get resources. And those resources, my goodness. You can do things with them. That is garbage though. Helium shotgun. No. We don't do anything with that. That's, no. We just kind of ignore its existence entirely. Okay, for Atlas mission. This is a real mission. This is, if I can find it. This is a difficult one. Very difficult. It is almost the most difficult a mission can be. There are 4... Actually... there are 2 or 3 missions that are more difficult. There's the 164 Atlas 4 player. There's the 4 Atlas Evacuate the Shelter 4 player. Did I say the right words in the right order? The 160 Evacuate the Shelter 4 player. And then there's maybe the 3 Atlas 4 player 160 that might also be difficult. More difficult than the 140 version. I don't know though. I haven't compared.
Look at this freak show. You find the targets, I'll warm up the Atlas. We'll be defending 4 Atlases this time. Search the zone for the targets and place those Atlases when you're ready.
I will be avoiding all of these guys. Oh, brother. Okay.
What's up, y'all?
Hello there.
Does anyone by chance have like cars or batteries they're willing to trade for? I pretty much have like anything else. If you need it, just let me know.
Target located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready.
How did you...
Bonus challenge is now available.
Push to talk is alt, so... Can you guys hear me?
What was that? What did you say?
I was asking if you guys can hear me.
I can hear you now. Didn't hear you first. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Not much.
The floating atlas has lost structural support. You must rebuild your fort up to the floating
Really?
atlas before it can be activated. Don't forget to protect the supporting structure.
Don't know what to say, literally. Why do these guys look tiny?
Over here! Storm creeps! I'm under attack! Need help!
You part of the raid too? Oh,
Is anyone a constructor? Not. It might be a little more difficult, but we should be fine regardless. This is pretty good fucking spawns. They're all in the corner, dude.
A little help?
That's the last one.
Hello? Oh, that's the right one, I guess.
Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready
Nope.
to begin.
We're gonna actually defend this thing first.
Incoming! Please help!
Okay, let's retire this and craft a new one and escape these guys because I don't want to do it. Wait, we don't have... No, we don't. Hello? Oh, right, you can't place one down. I forget these things. And not just because of the treatment. I just... launch it there. Actually, yes, sure. Some more ammo. Oh, you're just blocking this off? Rip my traps. I didn't pull the trigger there. Or pull the... What's it called? The arrow? I don't know bow terminology. you stop? Nice. Ding dong, the clock is dead. Look at all these mats. Even maxed out on wood. Let me reset my... Hehe. Sorry. You're building out of wood. Why are you building out of wood? Why are you building out of wood? We have exploding death bomb. Or wait, we don't? Oh, then we're good. Oh, we're totally fine. Oh, my bad. I thought. While they're trading, I could do this. Okay, I completely missed there. Ah. Six to 7,000. My goodness. That's a lot of coin. How much do I have? Of that? Of carved? 569. That's... I think someone's getting scammed. That's not a good deal. Unless it's like something crazy good. Why do I feel like things are happening but nothing's happening? Very disoriented. Goodness gracious. Actually low on wood now. Hey, max utility. Just figuring out area. Oh, max on brick? Ew. It's crazy. Anything made of brick that I can... There we go. Oh, I wasn't expecting to actually enter. That was interesting. Huh. This is very fun. Dang it. That's wood too. That's made of nothing. That's a very low polygon. What else is made of metal? Wow, you guys have done a terrible job breaking down this house. Like, seriously. Did you even put in any effort? Seriously, like, just break the house down. Go ahead. Oh, wait. I don't really need to craft right now. I can wait to craft later. Okay, you guys are boring me. You guys... I don't know if it's lack of coordination or what, but you guys are not doing a good job destroying this house. Oh, there is one more. That... that makes sense. You know what else makes sense? Wasting mats on upgrading this. Trust. Tier 2 upgraded wood is the ugliest material in the game. So if they don't notice this, I don't know what they will notice. This is absolutely awful. Look at that. Who would want that in their neighborhood? Also, they put tire traps on. No problems. Isn't life beautiful? Next out on brick. Let's collect some more wood. Woohoo! Still waiting for those guys to sort out their stuff, so that we can actually play the game. No offense, but it's kinda taking a while. That's what you want, it's absurd. Oh, that's correct.
We ready to start this, y'all?
Yep. Is this the easiest one to access? Whatever, I'll just...
That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander.
Just gotta protect this even more. Just... now to actually play the game. Jack-o'-lantern? Or jack-o'-lantern? Wait, already broke through that? Axe on metal? Oh, not expecting that. Wait, where'd it go? So now it's going from the south and west, as opposed to the south and west. Basically didn't move. to be doing pretty well. No damage so far. Is the audio level good? Or is it still bad? Yeah, it's a little disorienting. Oh, they built around it. Nice of them. Sound is alright? Oh, alright. Right. Better. So, what I'm doing is I'm killing things that would otherwise kill us. That's the only... Hey! Do not attack my useless building. It may be useless, but it's... And also ugly. And serve literally no purpose to the gameplay. But, hey, that's not very nice. You don't destroy people's builds, okay? That's rude. No, stop it. Oh, you're gonna do it again? No, you're gonna die for this. Again. You're gonna die for the second time. You guys, get out of my way, please. I'm trying to rebuild. Nope, that's not right. That's right. There we go. Oh, we got a mini boss. And upgrade. Perfect. Wait. Uh-oh. There's actually damage happening. Where? Where? What is... See? Oh my. And you're doing nothing. Okay. But now we can defend it. Oh, ricochet. Yikes. You got me from behind? Thank you. Oh man. I teleported. Where'd it go? Oh, you disappeared? You're close to killing you though. Did these got any use? Nope. Oh, they got none. Like, sometimes I can... How are you not dead? And my useless build is still standing. Very nice.
Quadrilateral damage. 4 Atlas wins.
Alrighty, have fun. Tier 5 loot. America. That's a country. Well, actually, it's a region. Wow, look at that. Hold on, I accidentally highlighted something. 648. That's a lot of drops of rain. Ace Kyle. Do I already have one of you? I do, so you get collected. And I get some rewards, which shows up definitely in the right place. Ooh. I really hope you have a survivor
So
for
that's
me.
what I'm made of. My
Useless. Useless, 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 useless. I'll keep that one. How low am I on bleh, bleh. How low am I on shards? I wasn't that far off. Not at all. I am way good. Like I don't need any. Huh. I need to recalculate. Persuade. What is new? Nothing. Nothing is new. I don't have anything new. Yet you show as though there was something new. I don't really appreciate that. It's misleading and confusing. And also annoying. And some other things. We don't have to go there. So, in absolute terms, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times what? I don't have any that I can try out, do I? Sort by set bonus. No, I don't. So I just won't recalculate. Cool. Excellent. Well, off to the next thing, I guess. Oh, right. Let me quickly add up some more of my resources. I is now 335. Lightning is now still 612. Rain is 2,100 something. Which is good. I no longer need rain. But I do still need eye and lightning. So let's move that down. Not a lot of opportunities I'll do eliminate and collect. That's a fun mission. Wait, this is the next mission, right? No? I'm doing a mission for, well, whatever. I'll just do this one. Easy. Decision made. Ideally, I would actually wait for players. But I'd actually have help. But I'm stupid, so. No thinking whatsoever. Only action.
We've got an opportunity to strike an approaching horde. Get ready for a fight. We've got 10 minutes to take out as many husks as possible. If you bag enough husks, we win. If you don't, we
Whoa, those guys just spawned? Rude. So inconsiderate.
So watch the map. But keep an eye out for encampment.
There are plenty of opportunities for this later, but... Ooh, wow. Sort of cocaine tanks somewhere, somehow. That was close enough. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. We're moving on. Nice. Please move up. What? Those guys just vanished. There's no reason for that. Like, that didn't make any sense. That was a little low, but it's still good. Ha! He still died! I reset my... reload. Oh, brother. You're welcome. You didn't say thank you, you said good job, but I treated that as... I have to do this mission by myself. Well. Oops. Wait, where is the taker? Taker, where are you? I don't remember killing you, so where'd you go? Oh, that's a lot of husks. I don't want the pig, I want the wolf. I want the wolf. The wolf will help me, the wolf is dead. There's a lot of them. a lot going on, and I don't have many heals. Ooh. Look, the reason I went into the storm was actually not to die. It was to fill up the map. You're not making that very easy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I need to kill another thing. I need to... You need to die. Thank you. Ooh, you dropped 2 foods. I dropped 1 of them. Actually, I never picked it up. Don't worry about it. Oh, those are the propane tanks. Okay, well, there's 1. Those are the other 2. Okay, the best thing to do is... It turns out I have no idea. Oh, I'm dead. Thanks, bees. Well, I'm trying to fill out the whole map, but I'm not sure how possible that's going to be. Can I, please? I'm maxed out on all the other maps. That's... whatever. I'm not gonna worry about maps too much here.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, you don't give me very much time to work through this, do you? Whoa. No, don't die, 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 don't die. Don't do this to me. There aren't very many quests. Oh, there are quests. Here. That is not what I wanted. Okay, I'm out of here. No, that's not what I want. Give me charge fragments. Okay, did I complete my objective? I did not. There it is. Center of the map. Hopefully that'll do it. This is what I wanted. See? Why is that so difficult? That was easy. Thank you. There's the exploration badge I wanted. Somewhere over here, the propane tank. Thank you. Anywhere else? Collect samples. I have not collected a sample in a while, so I'm gonna go back to where I was. Please give me food. That's not food. That isn't food either. That's not what I wanted. Oh, imagine if I ran into that bone. That would be very difficult. Dying. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm running into danger. I rotated my build by accident. Oopsie daisy. Takers can go to builds, but... Oh! Or they can just do that. That was scary. Okay, where... Here. I'm about to die again. Oopsie, oopsie. Yeah, there's no recovery from Okay. Oh my, am I going to do... Yes, I am. Gosh, that's a lot of bosses. Where are the others? Wait, what? I don't want you hitting me. That's annoying. I hope I killed. Oh boy. No! Okay. We're gonna chill for a bit. Make sure I'm reloaded. Oh my goodness.
It's getting too dangerous. I have to pull you out now.
What? Are you serious? That was a defeat? Why? Why? Because I didn't get enough little black blobs? Is that it? Time ran out. What did I need? I'm rewinding my stream and I'm... Yay, 36 gold, and oh boy, peanuts? I love those. That's... okay, this... Okie dokie. Well, that sure was weird. Let's see, how long do I have left? 2:26, 1 minute. Okay. I needed to collect the samples. And how far was I? 2 away. Now if I rewind, I'm next to 2 of them. I collect this one. I failed to collect that one. So I would have been 1 away. And I didn't realize I didn't have that much time left. Like, oh, I'll have time to reload this, absolutely, and I'll build so I can reload my other stuff too. If I had killed those guys, I could have edited the wall and collected another one. That's unfortunate. Oh, time to do that again. Probably solo again. Doing it alone is hard. The mission itself isn't that difficult. Trying to get, trying to fill out the whole map as a challenge is also clearly not ideal. I need to cut my nails. Okay, we're starting immediately. Blah blah blah. I'll just target one of these.
We've got 10 minutes to take out as many husks as possible. If you bag enough husks, we win. No, please don't. Don't forget to collect those husks in this monster pit. Strike hard, strike fast, strike clear into the heart of the horde. Don't forget, the storm is closing in.
Oh, this is a second wave. Ouch.
Bonus objectives are in place.
Ideally, I would focus on the outside of the circle and move my way in. I missed him. How did you die? I hear a blaster over here. I didn't need to use the bow there, but I did. Oops. Ow. I blocked myself in. Very smart. Okay, let me go to the edge. Okay, bye-bye. Trap eliminations. Can I achieve that? Maybe. Oh, hi. You. It didn't go through. Try it again. That's not the right button. Reload, reload, reload. Thank you, thank you. This guy moves very slowly. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, never mind. Don't come here. Yay! Oh, I got another trap elimination. Cool. I still need samples. I don't know why I haven't been collecting them. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Where's this other one? Oh, they're over here. All the way over there? There's one, and the other. Cool. This is rough. Oh, that means my progress with the thingies. Dang it. The propane tanks. Mine. give. Okay, I need to run.
5 minutes left. Storm's closing in.
Oh, they're different heights. I never noticed that. Oops. Yay, I got the one, or the thingy. Okay, I got it. That's not what I meant to do. Yikes! Oh, you actually hit me? No! Okay, do I get all the samples? I don't. I need one more. Oh, yikes! Okay, I'm dead. There is one more sample over there, but I have more luck getting it from these guys. They just push these guys off. Okay, they didn't actually fall off. That's weird. Not weird, it makes sense. Oh, yikes. Why do I keep almost placing traps? I almost fell off the edge. Oh no. Can I have some peace, please? Peace, quiet. Peace again. Survivor could be hurt me by it. Well, screw you. You're dead. You're gonna die. I'm gonna die! Okay, maybe I was a little too harsh to the survivor. Been through a lot, I'm sure. Not as much as me, though, because I literally died. Did you die? No, I didn't think so. Oh, you're right here. It went through all of you? Reload, my goodness. We need to part ways. Great. Basic trap. Excellent. Okay. Let's complete anomalies, shall we? That's not what I meant to do. I am of error. And the last one is above. So I just need to complete anomalies. I don't actually need the thingies. Let's see if I can find another. It doesn't seem like... I will find another one. Dang it. Luckily, I can kill those guys, and those two, and boom! I reached gold. not as great as I wanted it to be, but whatever.
It's getting too dangerous. I have to pull you out now.
Oh, come on. You can give me better loot than that. I did that all by myself. I got gold. I got the gold medal by myself. Welcome back. Had a thought. I do not remember what it was. Gold medal for killing a whole bunch of zombies. I killed 350 in... what is it? 8 minutes? Less? I'm gonna play the match again, just to see how much time I have. Honestly, could have chosen a different one, but... oh well. Traveling to lobby. Uh-oh. Played with you before. Can't back out. Just have to wait. Launch. Wait some more time. Can you load any faster? Load any faster, pretty please.
We've got an opportunity to strike an approaching horde. Get ready for a fight. We've got 10 minutes to take out as many husks as possible. If you bag enough husks, we win.
10 minutes.
If you don't, we...
Wait, I want to see the timer though.
Don't forget to collect
That's why I'm here. I want to see that timer.
Strike fast. Strike...
Alrighty, 10 minutes. I killed 35 every minute. Which doesn't sound that impressive, actually. But I was doing other things, so... shut up. Anyway, let's do a more enjoyable mission. For me. It's probably more boring for you, but... I like building. Building is my passion. It's why I play this game. If it was just about shooting, I wouldn't play. I get disinterested just killing things. But I get to build, I get to construct, I get to put together something that didn't exist before. Will never exist again. And also looks terrible, but that doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts. Or something.
The further we travel from the storm shield, the worse the visibility gets. But I have a solution.
Oh no.
Time to boost our visibility. You have 20 minutes to build 3 towers. You can build any 3 towers you want.
Any 3 towers I want? How about all 5 of them?
You may want to collect resources.
How about that, Ray? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thought so.
There it is.
You don't know what to do. Oopsie, I didn't actually build that. Whoopsie. Oh no, I seem to have aggroed a big scary guy, and somehow that got activated as well. Well, too bad. Oh wait, I actually want the loot. My bad. Wow, that's a lot of metal. You could have been playing survival Minecraft.
You know what to do.
Yeah, but not. So. Why don't you die? Just die. It's easy. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Like, there's technique to building in Fortnite. You know? That doesn't really exist in Minecraft. Oh, it goes there. I knew it went somewhere. I'm not saying there's no skill in Minecraft, I'm saying there's... It's... you just place. You know? Well, you point, and you place. And there are techniques to building faster, or saving on materials, or that sort of thing. But... in Fortnite, like, you have to defend, and you have to utilize your builds. It's in a strategic manner. As well as your materials. Which you also have to do. And I enjoy Minecraft a lot, but for... It is called a mimic. The other one's called a mimic. Oh. Whoopsie. No, I know I can play whatever I want. It's just... I have my reasons. And when I want to play Minecraft, it's because I want to play Minecraft. And when I play Fortnite, it's because I want to play Fortnite. I know, it's very complex stuff. Where's the loot? Did I pick up the loot already? I did. Can I please pick up loot? Please. Like, you can't build this in Fortnite. I mean, in Minecraft. You can build it. Because I just did build it in Fortnite. Anyway. The point is being lost. Also, the movement in this game is very fun.
Help, I'm under attack! That's it.
The AI is not that good. But then again, there's dolphins. Do I need to say anything else? Well, dolphins in Minecraft, to be clear. In case they added. Yes, I am... Movement in this... Yeah, it is. It's... advanced. I am working on the clock. I thought I made a breakthrough, but turns out I probably did not.
There it is.
It is! There! It is! There it is! It is there! There is where it is. Wow. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness. We're in a straight line for a second. Made me very excited to use my bow. But alas, I was a little too late. I thought... I can show you after. Space. Thank you. Build? Oh, it did build. I'm just not very observant. Bye. Whoopsie. Can you... Thank you. Oh, my broadside's got someone. Okay, that was embarrassing. Alrighty.
3 towers. Good job.
3 towers! Oh boy, how many towers are there? Like 5?
To keep building.
Place. This game has a lot of issues. Do you really need help? Is that a thing you need? Not in that place. Yes. They're trying to kill you. By the way, you wanted to ask how you manage to stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Oh, I just kind of do. Thing is, I don't remember how I do. Which is why I'm not currently doing it. Yeah. I had a way. The way is kind of lost at this point. But it's somewhere. I just don't have any idea. But there was a YouTube video I saw of someone saying, here's how you can multi-stream, and showing the steps and everything. But it is not too... What am I trying to say? It's not too difficult to find. So if you search on YouTube, it should show up. Should. The word should. The word that is important to note is should. I don't know why it would be removed. It's not like it's legal. It's not what either platform really wants, but too bad. People do it. Get wrecked. Oh, what's that? You want your platform to be the one platform to rule them all? Too bad. You need to offer things that actually make it worth being the only platform. It's not? Well then, guess what? There are gonna be people on both. And you can't just have a monopoly on things, because that's dumb. So, yeah. Get over it. The missing one?
Another tower built.
Oh, wait, what did I drop? Just ammo? Yes. If I knew and remembered, I would tell you. But I don't. The disintegration of the persistence of memory. Once I get to a point where I'm you know, not actively building.
Good work.
Wow, I built all 5.
You've got a little time left. Why not do some resourcing?
Why not? Well, I'll tell you why not. Because... Just kidding. I'm actually going to. How well did I do? Perfect. The disintegration of the persistence of memory. One of my favorite paintings ever. This one's of higher quality. Like, we have, I guess, higher standards now of what, you know, really breaks your brain. Like, whoa, that's crazy to look at. But given the context of the original painting, the persistence of memory, and the fact that this was painted, I think, in the 20s, like, Salvador Dali, like, what else do you say? It is an important aspect of history. I'll do this. Still not perfect because it's not the same size, but yeah. Absolutely hate that my brain is doing this, but hello? Okay. Just to clarify, you were not paying for this double streaming. Absolutely not. I make no money off of streaming, so paying for it would be... I mean, I could if I wanted to. If I wanted to pay for something that I don't get any financial... Yeah, I could, but I wouldn't. Does that make sense? Oops, I meant to revive him. There's a lot of noises, and I don't really appreciate that in my ears. What am I actually saying? Because words are coming out of my mouth, but they're not really orderly. You do not need to pay for the service. And if you did need to pay for it, I wouldn't pay for it. That's what I meant to say. There were a lot of other words that came out, and I think they were more confusing than anything. Oh, I actually have to fight now? Where's the other one? Okay. The thing about my brain is that memory is not something that is absolute. Wait. Where's the other one? Oh, it's behind me. So, sometimes I don't forget anything, but I don't remember anything either. Which I know doesn't make any sense. But it's like my brain just kind of loses track of what it's doing. And sometimes I've, kind of derealized and stopped, like, I lose track of what's real, basically. And one time, this meant that I was kind of like, it was basically Inception. I know people like to make a lot of comparisons to Inception when it comes to dreams and reality and whatever, but it was really like, wait, what level of dreaming am I on? Is this a dream? Is it not a dream? Am I recalling something? Is it deja vu? Like, it was very disorienting. And sometimes that happens on a lesser scale, so I'll just be like, did that parse? Did what I just say make sense? Or was it just gibberish? I literally can't tell if I misspoke, or if what I said made sense, or if I communicated everything that I meant to. Sometimes I don't even remember what I wanted to communicate in the first place. So, yeah. My brain is legitimately and acutely a mess. The dream thing happened on 2 occasions over the last 2 weeks, months, however long it's been, since October. So it's not like a daily thing, like I'm derealizing and losing touch with what is real, but I'm losing touch with what is real, because the feeling, like when you see something scary, right? And you avoid everything to do with that scary thing, right? It's not just about the thing itself, but everything that revolves around it. In a similar sense, I am just really scared or really nervous about reality and my ability to perceive it and engage with it. It's not really founded in reality, ironically enough. It's just a fear, but that fear is kind of overtaking the way that I perceive my relationship with reality.
Here it comes. 30 seconds left.
Which is really dumb. It's just... I hope so too. I don't know if you were here for this, but I said I saw a shooting star when I was walking the dogs today, and I don't remember the last time I saw one in my adult life. And I just wished for a good year. That's it. I couldn't think of anything at the time, because I was talking to friends, and I was like, oh, huh, what do you know? Well, I hope the year is good. And, you kind of, well, I don't know. Life is complicated, and if it could just not be intrinsically difficult, just as it is, if the challenges of life could actually be the thing that is difficult, That would be nice. Alright, so that is that mission complete. Next is a bunch of difficult ones. Cool. 132. This one? This one. Bloop. Today, just by happenstance, I got to talk to... I don't have old friends, but one of the oldest friends that I would like to be friends with. And he and one of my other friends were playing Call of Duty. And we talked about nothing for a little bit, and that was nice. I don't know how long
We're
I'll
always coming
stream.
up with gadgets to outsmart the storm. Well, that started an arms race. You know those rumors we've been hearing about an even more dangerous part of the storm? A corrosive storm that closes in on you, eventually swallowing you alive? Remember how I said that would never, ever, ever happen here? It's happening here. We need to retrieve the data as usual.
Or?
This time we need to watch the storm. Exposure to the storm will hurt you. A lot.
Ouch.
You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health.
There. Oh.
We need to retrieve the data before we're overwhelmed by the storm. So you'll want to move quickly. We only have
I
20
will want
minutes.
to move quickly.
Keep an eye on the
Got it.
storm's movement on your map.
Thing is, I'm not going to build anything
Site spotted. Nice find.
until I know for certain that I will have teammates, because this is a...
Bonus in play. Any attacks from
Where?
the storm's creatures could corrupt the data. You'll want to build defenses around the balloon's landing.
Oh, it's literally right here. It's a 132 power level, 4-player mission, and I'm tired of doing things by myself. You know what? I'm just gonna move to West Coast. I mean, I want to do that anyway, but I want to move to NA West. The ping isn't too bad, and there should be more players active. Where is it? This one. No matches available. Well, I'll wait for that one. I'll play the next one. A 160 mission. That is also a 4-player. No, not this one. This one. There are existing sessions. Nice. I've been sleeping pretty late. Last night, I was kept awake by the fire alarm needing a battery replacement, so I went to sleep around 7. So, probably be up until 4 or 5, so I don't know, anywhere between an hour and 2 hours from now. Wait, that's not the right thing. There we go. Shelter! This mission requires an acute sense of hearing. So I'm going to turn off the music. cool. You already got killed? My dude. Ooh. I mean, it is a 160, so it's understandable. Oh, there's exploding... Not exploding death bomb. What's it called? There's exploding death bomb, but there's healing death burst. That's rude. Makes it much more difficult to kill these things. Right, so... Metal corrosion. They're already attacking with basic attacks, which is wonderful. I missed. They broke through. And I fell into the void. Woohoo! Yep, my sleep's messed up. I'm gonna go to sleep soonish. Got a physical therapy appointment. Well, don't rub your being responsible adult in my face. That's rude. Kidding. Wait, what do I... That's good. Okay. I forgot what I was going to say, but okay. I allow you to do that. That's you were definitely asking for permission. That's what that was about. Not you were just informing me. You were asking me, and I permit such a behavior from you. That is acceptable. Let's do... Here we go. So this way, this... which way do I go? I think I'll go... What am I hearing? I heard someone breaking something. I'm not entirely sure what was going on. Anyway. Just not gonna... Oh, I need more wall traps, more wall darts. I'll put these there. Definitely putting some pushy pushers over here. We shouldn't need any more than 3. Let's try and not falling off the edge. Thank you, me. You did a really good job. Why, thank you. That was very kind. I don't usually get compliments. Yes, you do. Compliment. What's it called? When you... Fisher? Is that the proper term? Yeah, I think that is the proper term. Well, could you stop having a conversation with yourself? That's kind of weirding me out. Okay. still here while getting ready to sleep for the most part. I'm not particularly responsible. Well, more responsible than me by a mile. And a mile is longer than a kilometer. Longer. Right, so this goes here. And then this... Probably do... What do I do? I'm gonna dislike myself for this. But I'm gonna do this. Wall lights? Sure. I was actually going to do something else, but I like that more. It's a better use of traps. I would have stayed all night if I had nothing better to do. No offense. You would have stayed all night if you had something better to do. You would have stayed in my stream if you had something better to do. But because you don't have something better to do, you're leaving. That's very offensive. I'm kidding, I don't... I'm sure I'm misunderstanding that. Not intentionally, I promise. I just... Healing death burst is really annoying. Or you would have stayed up all night. Sure, I said it weird, as usual. Not as usual. Just as sometimes. I don't know if that was the right way to put it. Oh wait, that's my bad. I hate healing death burst so much. You left again? So, are you trying to say you would have stayed if you had nothing better to do? And if you... because you do have something better to do, you're going to sleep. Is that right? Wait, there are not wall darts behind these. Hehehe. I meant I sometimes do stay up late or all night, but only if I'm in a voice call with someone. Nothing else will keep me awake. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I keep myself up, unintentionally, just cause that's what happens. That's really all there is to it. What is this? What is the point of this? I'm trying to understand why they would... anyone going to answer my question? Because I would like to learn. I'd like to understand. But sometimes do.
This shelter has been damaged.
No!
Looks like the life support modules have all been
Wow. Okay.
modules inflate and shield the shelter.
That was a lot of damage.
The modules have to be around here somewhere. Search the zone and return the missing parts.
Well, time to run around and use my
Sometimes the
ears
shelters are
real
built
good.
by a fleet of construction bots. If the bots are attacked, they enter stealth mode and power down. To repair the shelter, we'll need to reactivate all of the construction bots. Unfortunately, their stealth mode is really effective.
Yeah, it's really effective, but I can see through their charade, facade, whatever the right word was for that context. See, look, I already found 2. 3.
You can search for missing parts now or reinforce the shelter.
5. This is actually the fastest I've ever found them. Is that all for now?
The construction bot has been reactivated.
Been reactivated? Okay, that's my
Will
key.
now be installed. Each part will take a
They are
minute
going to be
install.
so surprised when they see all of these modules found
That equals a lot of
immediately. This is really bizarre.
bullets. Only 2 more modules. Keep searching.
1 more module remaining. Wow. That was that's speedrun level. Like, I could legitimately
Help has arrived.
submit this
Go find
for a
the
speedrun.
I've marked his
I'm
location
not
on the
kidding.
map.
That's
Fever only has a limited
ridiculously
amount of energy.
fast.
If you don't activate its scanner, it will have to return
Ouch.
to recharge.
I think I saw one over here. I don't know. Now the last one.
A module has been installed. The shelter is now stronger.
No, I won't get distracted by that.
New module installation has begun.
Where is this last module? You can kind of make out their silhouette. Especially from afar. Okay, but when you put glitter in my face, I can't see that well. Yeah, ding dong. There's one. Oh, someone else found it.
All modules
While
have been
that one
loaded.
was loading.
After
Oh.
all parts have been installed, the shelter will attempt to power back up.
I miss the good old days
This
we were
happens,
chilling in actually
expect a
Minecraft
big
VC.
fight. The enemy
Talking
will
about
come
nothing
from
while
all
you were working on
directions.
random stuff.
The power-up process takes 4 minutes. A module has
Yeah,
been installed.
absolutely.
The
I
shelter is now
don't
stronger.
remember that. Like, I remember that, but I don't remember
New module
you
installation
talking
has
about that
begun.
multiple times. Do I remember? I think so. I don't think I'm inventing that memory. That's the other thing, like, if I remember something, am I actually remembering it, or am I just reconstructing something like it?
We need more people like you.
That's a worry that I have. Oh, my bricks. But I think I remember talking with you. The guy who owes me $300.
Module has been installed. The
Don't worry
shelter is
about
now
it.
stronger. New
I
module
names though. If I'm not using a name, I will forget. But I'm and Ani. Right, that's probably why I forgot his name, because, you know, this name is literally anonymous. Yeah, I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's just a small amount of money. Very small amount that I'm not in need of because I'm spending money on other things and kind of need to recuperate my expenses because I'm not having any income whatsoever. You know. Totally normal stuff. Why? Because he needed a computer.
New module installation has begun.
And apparently India has, I don't know where that sentence was going. I don't know why I brought up the country. Like, maybe there was a point, but I have completely forgotten. Oh no, Seabot! How will we ever live without Seabot? Oh yeah, we found all the modules in like 5 minutes. We clearly didn't need Seabot at all. If it were cheaper, I think is what I was trying to say, is I would have just sent whatever PC he wanted to him, because it was like almost an equivalent price to do so, but it was actually cheaper to just send him money and then he buy. What the heck? Okay, so this guy's bugged. Cool. We do. Oh, right. So, I think I was going to say. So, my memory, garbage, right? So, I appreciate you telling me, hey, you know, I would like to chat. So, you remind me. I'm putting the responsibility on you to remind me. Because I do want to talk. I just don't remember that that's an option. You know what I mean? So, you can send me a DM at any time, for any reason, or no reason at all, and I will respond at some point. Usually soon, but sometimes my brain decides it wants to be really dumb, and so makes life complicated, and socializing becomes tricky, for literally no reason. But when that's not the case, I will respond. And that's not always the case, so I will respond within the day, usually. Actually, that's not true. It will not pause, because we're so good at the game. You don't have to ask too often. Just have it in writing. That's a weird way to word it. But yeah, have it in writing. Send me... okay, I'm actually gonna repair those. Send me a DM, and then I will know, oh, look, a DM. And it will be something that I can look at repeatedly. You know? As opposed to, oh yeah, I remember that conversation that I had at 3 in the morning. Definitely. That's a thing I do. That's the 3rd time!
Here they come! Defend the shelter!
Ouch, I took fall damage, I didn't mean to. Whoa! My angle is really weird for a second. No, you guys, you have to make it so that the things bounce off the stuff. Or the stuff bounce off things. Loser. Sorry, that was me. Idiot. Oh wow, we already have a mini box? Wow. Yikes. Thank you. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Yay, it's dead! That was nerve-wracking. Oh, wow, the music is crazy. Don't fall off the edge. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll craft these, craft those, craft those. Craft those just so that the metal... not craft, place. Place those so that the... Never mind. Yeah. My brain can handle some things and can't handle others. Oh, I'm so close to... Let's craft one of those. Yay, we're maxed utility! Platinum Combat Badge, Platinum Building Badge, and Platinum Utility Badge. Ooh, I can do a thing. I can put a little... Hello everyone. I put a marker in the stream. I'm not entirely sure what that does, but here we are. Now the click-through rate is 0. Ooh. Lots of reperk. Not as much as I was expecting. 5x reperk and it's just 360. It's not even enough for one, one thingy. What's the thing called? Perk. It's a reperk. It's for re-perking. To change again, to make the perk a different one. Yes. It is enough for just over half of a perk change. which is not all that impressive. For a 160, I expected a little more. Sorry for the black screen, I am... See, the audio cuts out? What if I refresh this? Will it be a little more... I didn't break anything, did I? I hope not. Ow. That didn't hurt. It just took a lot out of me. You ever have those sneezes that it's like the soul left your body? And so people say, "Oh no, your soul, it almost escaped." Well, I hope God blesses your soul and keeps it inside of your body, and they shorten it to bless you, and thousands of years later they continue to say that. There was a question in there somewhere, but I lost track of it. Oh yeah. A sneeze where you just feel tired afterwards. It's not painful, it's just... I mean, it's a little painful. But it's mostly tiring. That is the question I asked, with an expectation of an answer. And not just because I recently had that experience and was kind of asking for validation. That experience was, if not memorable, at least distinct. That did not go anywhere I looked. And I looked in one spot, so... You should be dead. Like, I am appreciative of you being alive, absolutely, but you should be dead. In my language, we say, be healthy. Huh. That is... It makes more sense. Although, blessing... having a reason to just bless someone is... Did I hear someone placing... I did. It was all the way over here. Why did I hear it? Anyway, the concept of a blessing, that's the full word, and blessing, and the act of blessing is pretty cool, I think. It's a shame that's like, oh, you know, I have to receive a blessing, and it's like, it's gotten this, like, it's intentionally, like, spiritual, but it's not, like, a big deal, if that makes sense. Like, we only use the word blessing in, like, oh, I was blessed by the priest, or I received the Father's blessing to, you know, get his daughter's hand in marriage. Like, we use that word for big deals, and then we just kind of say bless you when someone sneezes, kind of absent-mindedly, without really thinking about what that means. And I honestly don't really remember what the word truly means in proper context. I just remember that you can just bless someone whenever you want. Like, there's no requirement that it be a big deal, or that you be some spiritual big boy. That's not the right term whatsoever. Boy. Like, you don't have to be some spiritual leader to bless someone. You can just bless them. And it doesn't have to be like, oh, you blessed me, I'm so honored. Like, it can just be a blessing. It's not insignificant, but it doesn't have to be this, like, oh, my life is forever changed because I received a blessing from someone. But it's also not, oh, you blessed me because I sneezed. Okay. Like, it has some cool meaning that I'm blanking on completely. The contrast is why it sounds so weird to me to say that sometimes, but I'm getting used to it as a phrase. Yeah, it is kind of weird, like, conceptually, or etymologically. Like, the origin of the phrase is people thought your soul was leaving your body. And so they wanted that to not happen. And so they blessed people. They're like, okay, that's concerning. And my buddy Paul of Tamaranth, he was sneezing, and then he died. So I'd like it if you didn't die, so I'm gonna bless you. And that just became the practice. We know now that it's not the soul leaving the body. So that's good. Progress in that regard. But it remains as a little nugget of culture in the English language to instinctively bless someone after they sneeze. And we even go so far as like, oh, you coughed. Do I say bless you? Because we're not really familiar with the concept ourselves in English. We just say it because that's what our parents said, and that's what their parents said, and that's what their parents said. We don't really know why we're saying it. We are somewhat familiar with the concept of a blessing, and we just say it instinctively when someone sneezes. Ow. That hurt. Oops. Gosh, I missed a lot of times. Be healthy is more direct. More to the point. It's not, I think, as magical, or like... Not magical, what's the word I'm looking for? Like... Cute? What's the right word? Like... There's a lot of noises. Charming, I think, might be the word I'm thinking of. Like, it's not as charming, but it's more direct, and it's less ambiguous what you mean. And when someone says it to you, there's no question, like, oh, they're saying be healthy. I don't have to wonder what the right context is that... What the heck? I shot like 4 times, and it didn't impact at all. That was weird. That was really weird. Be healthy, we don't have to wonder what is being said. And we can say it, or I guess more properly, you can say it, I don't say that. People learning the language can just say it. And there's no question as to what it means. And so, when there's a related situation, like coughing or hiccuping or something, it's a little easier to adapt the reflex to say, be healthy, to say something else, or to say the same thing. Whereas in English, it's like, okay, I know I say bless you when someone sneezes. What if someone coughs? What if something else happens? What if it's a person I don't like? Like, I don't know what to say. 'Cause I don't really know what I'm saying in the first place. Oh, that reminds me, for literally no reason, to show you the thing with the stuff that has literally nothing to do with this conversation. See, talking about health, but it's only said when sneezing, not applied to cough or anything else. Be healthy? I'm gonna write it in chat so I don't forget. There we go. That should remind me. Even in normal conversation about the health, the exact phrase is never said in the same way. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about be healthy? Oh, yikes. Oh, that's not PvE. Okay. That was weird. Thank you, thank you. There is a lot going on right now. Goodness gracious. I hate healing death burst. It's really annoying. Healing death burst is making it so that nothing does any damage. Ah! Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Where are you? I... Ah!
You collected all of the files. Amazing. Praiseworthy job, Commander. So, a good job. The data you collected will help us locate survivors and weak points in the storm.
Okay. Oh. I think I know what you mean. Why do I look surprised? Someone had their mic on and didn't say anything. I also have my mic on, but I have what's it called? Tap to chat? Talk. Tap type to talk? Something like that. I know words very well. I'm a wordologist. It's a true thing. I didn't just make that up. What is this thing called? Push to talk. That's what it's called. I've pushed to talk on. And I just realized they updated... No, I realized this before, didn't I? Anyway, I think what you're saying is that you have a phrase that translates to be healthy that isn't the same thing that you would say if someone coughed. And I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I just wanted to word that out of my mouth. Yeah. Oh, right, that's the same sound. You roll it, kind of... Oh, wait! Ah, that's tiring. Oh, goodness. Oof. Do you have two different hands? I never noticed that. I know you're a toaster. But I never noticed you had two different appendages. Let's look at, when do we see Ray? I don't see her here. See Clip? See myself, the commander. Research, we see... What's her name? Lars. Oh, we see in Heroes. Hero loadout? No. We see... Triangle Dude. What's your name? Your name? Oh, wait, you wouldn't be in Collection Book, you'd be in Heroes, Manage... You're a soldier? I'm wrong. You're an Outlander? Yes. Kevin. The robot that doesn't talk has a normal human name. A common human name, I should say. Not normal. Ray and Lars are normal, they're just not common. And you're... You're... Major... I don't remember. It doesn't say. Is it in the challenges? It's not. Write your name. But do we not ever see Ray? I thought we did. Heroes. Manage. Nothing. Hero loadout. No. I mean, there is the commander that uses her as a model. Expeditions. Survivors. Oh, you. What's your name? I don't care. Upgrades, Kevin. Research, it's Lars. Profile, it's no one. Because it doesn't really exist in the actual game, technically. Clip. And there's nothing else. Weird. Thought there was a way to see Ray. Welcome. Did you hear my question? I'm going to assume not. Do you have a phrase? I'll turn the music back on. Do you have a phrase that you use to say I'm be healthy, that is different from the normal thing that you would tell someone if you wanted them to be healthy? Like, hey, be healthy, and be huthlag, or something. I don't know that it would be that different, but the concept, like, that it's not... It means be healthy, but it's different words. Is that correct? No, it wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be there. It's the same place. That's just text. I guess it's not there. I have enough for the sliceable. Oh, right, I wanted to see collection book. Where would you be? You would be an event people. Really? No, what we say as a sneezing phrase is literally translate word to word as be healthy, 2 words. And that's like normal, like if you wanted to say, hey, Charles, be healthy, like it's the exact same thing. But if you want to just casually wish to someone to stay healthy or get better, it'll take more words than that to say, oh, I see. So, the grammatically correct way to say it is takes more words. And the quick way to say it when someone is sneezing has evolved to be shorter. That's what I'm understanding. Oh, it's a starter pack, that's why. Lockbach, that's what your name is, Lock. And look at that, your hands are different, even in the humanoid model. That's cool. And then the ray... Interesting. What are you made of? Like, is this supposed to be a film camera or something? Like, I wish you to be healthy, or you'd say, get better instead. In English, we could say... Be healthy sounds like an order rather than wish. Yeah, we have the, what's it called? The order. Oh, nice, I'm level 69. When the screen goes black, by the way, does the audio cut out? Or just tenses in English. 12 basic English tenses. Present simple, present continuous, perfect, perfect continuous, simple. No, I want more. Sure. Nope, it's none of those. What is it called? Okay, that is good. Tenses and time. Grammatical tense. Okay. This will have it. There's verbs. Wow. Is it mood? It's not neither of those. Okay. Contents. Possible tenses. Nope. Non-future. Ah, here we go. Imperative. That's what I was thinking of. So it's a mood, not a tense. We have indicative, which I guess is normal. Statement of fact, yeah. Interrogative, question, imperative, command, subjunctive, I don't remember. That indicates the speaker's attitude toward it. Wish, emotion, possibility, judgment, opinion, obligation, or action that has not yet occurred. Well, that's pretty specific. And not specific at all. Injunctive? In Sanskrit. Okay. Optative indicates a wish or hope regarding a given action. It's distinct from desiderative. You're just making up words. Okay, but yeah, imperative was what I was thinking of. Yes. So, go. We can just say go. We don't have to say anything else. If we want someone to perform the action of going, we just say go. And in the same way, we can say be healthy. That's it. And that's grammatically correct, and it's gotten to the point, I don't know if this was the intention, but it can be a command, like, oh, you need to do this, or it can be like a suggestion, like, go walk 4 blocks and it'll be on your right. Like, you're not telling someone, go walk 4, it's like, if, it's shorthand for, if you walk 4 blocks, then it will be on your right. English is complicated because of the way it is. English is English is complicated for a number of reasons. 1, the way it is. 2, because it's older and more set in its ways. But that's kind of true of a lot of languages. It's hard to make a modification to English, in the sense that it will be a change that affects everything equally. Like, if I want to change a thing about English, usually I will end up living my whole life and many generations, and part of it will be changed, not the whole thing. And it'll end up making any grammatical rules, like, oh, it'll end up making the grammatical rules have a lot of exceptions. The other thing is, if we look at where English? Where art English? English. You English language teaching. Why don't you just... Okay, thank you. English. So English is an Anglic, and it comes from Anglo-Saxon, Anglo-Frisian, whatever, here. And this family of languages had a lot of time to kind of be independent. And then the Romans showed up, and they brought Latin. And Latin has its own rules, and they mix together. And then they're like, oh, wait a second. The Greeks had a lot of good ideas. And so English adopted a lot of Greek terminology as well. So it kind of came to pass that the spelling rules, or the way of combining words, or the grammar, tenses, those kind of influenced the native English into changing, and either being more complex and nicer sounding, or simpler and with a lot more rule breaks. And a lot of languages have gone through that, but particularly English, as it has taken over the world, has had a lot of, not peculiarities, they're normal, but the influence of Latin, Greek, basically those two, on the structure of the language. Like, obviously we've adopted words from every language on the planet, but the structure of the language has been strongly influenced by Latin and by Greek. It's overly complicated because it has many languages mixed into it. Yep. A lot of languages have a lot of mixing, but English in particular became... First, Latin was the language of science, and then English just kind of became dominant because of the British Empire, and now English is the language of science. And, there are countries that have a larger population, and they want to make words for things that are complicated. And English doesn't have those words, and so they have to make up new ones. And so they might make them up from Latin, or they might make them up from Greek, or they might mix Greek and Latin, or they might have their own language that they're adapting. And there's a lot of languages in this area of the world. And fast forward a couple years, and vaccine is a word that we use not in day-to-day language, day-to-day speech, but let me go to dictionary. Vaccine, from Latin, of or derived from a cow. That's not where we get most of our vaccines. Oh, vaca. Yeah, vaca is in Portuguese, or vaca. Yeah, we say vaca for female cow, and then for boo. I'm losing my mind. Portuguese. Oh, it's with one C, isn't it? One C. Get rid of the hashtag there. Portuguese. Yes, cow. Or a promiscuous woman, apparently. I was not aware of that. What is a male cow? I don't remember. Side note, we have cow for female cow, and then we have bull. Why do so many languages have that distinction? It's kind of annoying. Boy! That's what it's called. It's called a boy. Which is pretty similar to bull. Anyway, my point is, the word vaccine comes from a cow. You know? Or if you want, contaminate. I think that's almost entirely Latin as well. Contaminate, yeah. Oh yeah, French! I forgot about French. So, a lot of the Latin that we got early on was from French. And it would be fine if we had Latin in our language mixed in. But we had the French version. And they like to spell things however they want. So, a lot of the weird spelling from English, the inconsistencies between RE and ER, and why you pronounce things that are spelled one way a completely different way, most of it is because of French. You just like the redundancy of different letters and combinations of letters representing the same or very similar sound, and one letter representing multiple very different sounds depending on the context. Yes. So, vowels are particularly dangerous in this regard, because O can be O, A, U, O, like, it can be pretty much I. O, the letter O can make the I sound. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Women. From Middle English, women. Like, it was spelled with an I, but now it's an O. Why? That doesn't make sense. Woman, it's, it kind of makes sense. Also from women, although that was probably pronounced weeman. Alternative form of woman. From Old English, weeman. Okay, now it's just in a perpetual loop. From weefman. Weefman or weaveman. And then this word was pronounced woman or weaveman or weeman. Yeah. I help my niece with English, and when I tell her how to say words, any questions why are answered just because or for historical reasons. That's a good answer. Does English have... What? Let's find out. Just... Nope. The opposite of that. Huh? Bay? Bay? Is it somewhere in between B and P? Hold on, if I just put it into here, I don't know why I didn't think of this. Specifically Russian, okay. Wow, there's a lot of languages that have this word. Oh. It doesn't say it right. This, okay. Let's find out. Can you go away, please? I don't care. Go away. Close central unrounded vowel. Do we have this sound? It is in between E and U. But it's close. Not Listen. I don't think so. English. No. Variants of English do, but not American English. So like in London they say lip. Lip? What? Lip? 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 For lip? Southeastern, they say good. Oh, how are you doing? I'm doing good. 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 Translate you, and the second letter will be the sound. Okay. Wait, that's not how translations work. You in Russian.
Ты.
It sounds like E. It just sounds like the vowel I. Or
Вы.
this one? V?
Вам. Ты.
Why are there so many words for you? Are they like you formal, you plural, you singular? Is this not what you were looking for? The or Because if it's more of a Y sound, I guess Google just can't say it very good. Yeah, well this is Bing, so maybe that's the problem. Goog. I'm gonna go to Goog. Maybe it'll say words good. Russian. You in Russian.
Ты.
Is it more of an E sound? Yes, singular and plural. The other ones are cases. Oh, that sounds fun.
Вы. Вы.
Is it a W sound or a Y sound? Like a Y or a V? Like what is it closest to? T, V, like I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. To know which sound English may not have. Like, wait, were there two options here? Or was it just, it was just one? Here it was one. Doesn't even have the pronunciation. Stupid. But you were talking about... Wow, that was seamless. I think you were talking about these two. The one that starts with a "the" and the one that starts with a "t". T in the first, V in the second, and both are preceded by the sound English doesn't have.
Вы.
It sounds like
Ты.
E. Sounds like E. Let me look up this word. Oh. Wait. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's same sound. I assume. Which is... It's actually closest to... Which one is this? It's unrounded, so... Wait. Think. Yes. E. It's in between those two. That doesn't sound right. That sounds closer to what I heard in the translation. That sound that I'm making is not me trying to make this sound, it's the response that I'm having to the way the sound sounds. It's special. E. E. Okay. The way that the sound is produced is you can have E, which is not rounded, or Y, which wait, isn't this? Oh no, I'm thinking of J. So we have E, which is not rounded, and then Y, which is rounded. It's E, and then Oo, which is in most languages, is the default sound for all the way in the back of your mouth. So you go ew. But as you do that, you go from the back, from front to the back, but you also round your lips. So if you don't round your lips, e, I'm rounding them. Ew. Ooh. Ooh. That's this sound. And if I go halfway, it doesn't sound right. It sounds more like an ooh. Like over here. Ooh. Ooh. This was close? You said this was close at some point, but I don't know when. Okay, let me read its features. Its vowel height is close, also known as high, which means the tongue is positioned close to the roof of the mouth. Its vowel backness is central, which means the tongue is positioned halfway between a front vowel and a back vowel. It sounds like I, but like here's I. Like it, the way that it comes out of my mouth when I read the instructions is, it sounds more like or right? Almost like an sound, which is all the way, where are you? Where's right? But when I hear this, it sounds more like ooh, like it sounds more closed. Yep, very close. Which one? Where I'm following these instructions, or where I'm trying to sound like this? So funny to hear you trying. I want to do it right. Because I try to understand the IPA, especially when it comes to consonants. Like, if what the heck are you? Like...
Tí.
Like, that doesn't sound, it doesn't sound like it's in the right place. I'd have to tell you in a call one day. Fair enough. Where? List of phonetics articles. Okay. Palatal clicks. Click consonants are consonants. Okay. Oh, there you are. See, I try to understand this. I don't know what that is. Oh. I don't know. What the? I know this one. Ny? B, or p, b, t, da, ch, I think? Oh, retroflex. I don't know that one. I don't remember that one either. K, k, g, qua, k, 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 k. I don't remember. This one, is this what I think it is? There's one that, I go through all of this not to waste your time. There's a sound that it's, I think, my favorite consonant. Yes, I have a favorite consonant. And the reason it's my favorite will surprise you. Thanks for the... Yes! This vowel, the glottal stop. It's... Like, it's hard to just say it. But it's... oh... That's the consonant, right there. It's not it's it's that's what the sound is. This one we were talking about is vowel. Yes. I try to understand these because there's a lot more variation with consonants. Vowels are pretty straightforward. And I still manage to not really understand them. It's just a mapping of where in your mouth you make the sound. Like e, 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 ooh, ow, ooh. When you say ow, you're kind of going from here to here. Ow. When you say ew, you're going from here to here. Ew. When you say a, that's actually two vowels. You're going from here to here. A, right? And having a good grasp of this is something that I almost kind of not really have. But I understand most of the symbols. Okay, half of the symbols. A third? Like, this one confuses me, because it's like, it almost always follows an O when it's spelled out. Like in the word, oh. Like, let me show you. Because I'm struggling to remember. I think it's in the word boat. Here. Boat. Oat. Or, in General American, boat. Boat or boat. It's and then like, is that, like, where, how do you pronounce that on its own? That's what confuses me. Your Discord produces a stream notification in a very timely manner. My Discord? What did my Discord do? It's not allowed to do things without my permission. That's inconsiderate. Oh. At 4... Wow. Congratulations, that was 4 hours and 40 minutes late. Good job. What I'm trying to say is, vowels are technically straightforward, but in practice, very confusing. Like, this one's rounded, this one's unrounded, this one's technically unrounded. Sorry, but if I go to light mode, you can see the dots. You can see that this is rounded, 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 this is rounded. There's no unrounded version. Why? There's no there's no rounded version of the There's no... What is this? I don't remember what that is. There's no rounded version of this. Like, or ah. Like, everyone's familiar with the sound ah, like apple. But there's no rounded version. There's no ah. Like, that doesn't exist, apparently, in any language. And that's kind of surprising. Can't see much on the tiny phone screen. Well, sounds like a skill issue to you. To you. You just... Oh. This is what I was looking for, originally. At some point. Oh, is this the... No, it's not. Okay. We're gonna navigate the IPA alphabet. The, s, z, sh, j. These confuse me. H, r, h. These are very similar to me. H and h. P, r, h. Like, that one's harder to do. H. I don't remember how that one goes. This one's a combination of L and J. That one intimidates me a lot. R, v, I think? Where's W? That's what I want to know. Where is W? W might be my second favorite consonant. W. I know you're not a vowel. Okay, you're a semi-vowel at best. Yeah, it's good to educate yourself on these things. It's definitely not necessary. Here we go, other symbols. The voiced labial velar approximant. W. It's apparently not a true consonant, but it's also not in the vowel section, obviously. It's kind of its own thing. An approximant. Let me look it up. Wait. Oh, that's another thing. There are a lot of additions that are made to the symbols. So, in English, we like to aspirate for whatever reason. And what that means is we don't say tactile. We say tact, right? Tactile. But we say tack, but we don't say tile. We don't say tactile. We say tactile. So we aspirate the first the first syllable more than the second one. Another thing you can do is... I don't know the difference between those. You can say ir or ar. You can do... I don't really know that. You can say e. Portuguese has a lot of this. Não is one example. So we don't... Portuguese doesn't have no. It has não. And it's very nasalized. Let's see if I can... How do you type that? I'm in the Portuguese keyboard, right? Yeah. How do you do it? There it is. It's the end. It's the quotation mark. Okay. No. Portuguese. This is the pronunciation right here. N, and then a W that's nasalized, and this vowel, which is right here. Where are you? Yeah, an upside down A. So it's in between ah and wait, that's not ah and ah. And a little more whatever that means. And nasalized. So no. And that's very difficult for people learning Portuguese to get a grasp of, because it's just weird. It's just weird. This isn't in Latin. This isn't in Spanish. It's just weird. I know what you're saying. My T's were wrong until I learned what is closer to ch than pure G. Really? Let me get an idea of T in Russian or Ukrainian. I don't know what word would have the T.
For
sound,
example,
so
if.
That's loud. Let's find out. Okay, there we go. I should know that word. Let's not get the Portuguese version. Oh my. Well, that'll work. That's not what I was expecting would happen, but cool. That's zoomed in, but it's fine. Pronunciation. Oh well, that's not a T. Try terrorist. Okay. That's a peculiar choice. But it might have two different T's, so that's actually a really good choice. Terrorist. Yeah. East.
Террорист.
Yeah. Terrorist. Not. I see what you mean by the CH. I don't agree with that. I think that the CH is really distinct, at least in English. Especially because we don't aspirate that. They don't usually show the aspiration. Come on. Thank you. Tensing? What is that? Raising. In the sociolinguistics of the English language, raising, or short A raising, is a phenomenon by which the short A vowel, is a phenomenon by which the short A vowel, the trap bath vowel, found in such words as ash, bath, man, lamp. I say those a little different though. Pal, rag, sack, trap, etc. is pronounced with a raising of the tongue. Ash, bath, man, lamp. I just pronounced that very different. Lamb. There's like two vowels there. Anyway, pal. I'll find it in pal. Absolutely. Really? I guess they don't bother with the aspirations. In any other language, this would be pal, or pal, but we pronounce it pal. I know it is different. I was watching a random linguistic video, and they said it just helped to keep it more right. Huh. A lot of people say more T is much closer to ch. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Ch, oh, fun fact, ch, the ch sound, is actually two sounds. The T and the SH. So let me go back to chair. T and sh. Ch. But there's this little round thing, because it's not literally but it is in between those two. Kind of like, I don't know, and I is I. It's basically like, where is it? Oh wait, it's here. Affricates and double articulations, I guess that's what it is, a double articulation, can be represented by two symbols joined by a tie bar if necessary. Oh yeah, the consonant CH doesn't exist on this. Although you could place it. Oh wait, the consonant page is right here. Where is... Here. Ch. It is a sibilant affricate, which isn't here. It's a pulmonic consonant? Maybe... Well, yeah, that would have the same thing, obviously. Non-pulmonic consonants. Co-articulated. Wuh. What does that mean? Now I'm going down rabbit holes. But what does this mean? Produced with two simultaneous places of articulation. Wuh? And why? Is a type of consonantal sound. Blah 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 blah. It is semi-vocalic counterpart of the close backgrounded vowel oo. Yeah, w and oo are related. Oo woo is a thing that people say. No comment. W will be placed with labelized velar consonants. But how is it pronounced? It's approximate, which means it's produced by narrowing the vocal tract, but not enough to produce a turbulent airstream. The type of approximant is glide or semi-vowel. It is not syllabic. I don't know what that means, really. Which is the tongue towards the soft palate. Oh, that's weird. You don't really think of where your tongue is when you say the W consonant. I have always just thought about the lips. I like it when you go down the rabbit holes, not stream just got interesting. I guess I won't leave for a while longer? Okay. Wuh. Wuh. Its phonation is voiced. Okay, yeah. It's an oral consonant. It's a central consonant. Okay. Airstream mechanic is pulmonic. Okay. That doesn't really explain where the two... Do you have, like, a diagram or something? I'd like to see this. Also, is it velar or velar? That was very nice. I liked every moment of that. That was fun. I enjoyed it. It was very informative and it made me feel good feelings. So this shows you how to do the W. Is this not full screen? Oh, there's two ways to make it full screen, and this this isn't fully full screen. That's weird. Anyway. I don't know if this helps. Why are there two pictures? I'm pretty sure these are the same graphic. Whatever, I'll show this. I'm working on something for some people, but they're not gonna watch this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, let me make that XOR. Okay. The main differences are in coloration, and also right there. The teeth are also slightly different. But it's the same thing. I don't know why they, 1, showed it twice, and 2, drew it twice with the, what is that? Not the epiglottis, whatever that is. That part of the trachea and the teeth in slightly different places. People are weird. I'm not, but other people definitely. So... Right. That's not how you spell it.
Velar.
Ow. That's really loud. Open volume mixer. Let me show you what I'm doing. Just make that, like, significantly quieter.
Velar.
That's still pretty loud. Velar. Or Velar. But that's a Land Rover, so... It's weird that they don't show the pronunciation of the words that they show. Like, how would you pronounce that? Paladovelar? Paladovelar? Like... It doesn't say. It would be very helpful. But they're just like, nah. No, we don't need that. Dang it. I almost typed it. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit so I can go to pronunciation. Vela or Vela or why? Oh, how have I never noticed this? There's the IPA and there's another alphabet. I just thought this was like a variant of English. That explains... Okay. So, there's... No, I don't really want to explain that. Velar or Valer. Velar, not Velar. Velar. Or Valer. I don't really like A. We're going with Velar. That's how I'm pronouncing it. Okay, Velar is the soft palate. I have no idea how to articulate that part of the mouth specifically. And it's also labial. That makes sense. So it's labial, and it's velar. How? What? Wop, 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 wop. Wah, Wow. What? That's very confusing. I still don't understand. Like, you can show me diagrams, but I don't understand how I'm making that sound. It doesn't make sense to me. It's doubly articulated, but I can only conceive of one articulation. Like, I can see that and are in two different places. That makes total sense. Kwa, that makes sense. The letter Q has always been weird to me because it's like, yeah, quack. I could spell that with 2 letters. I don't need a specific letter for that. But W, I could not conceive of mixing 2 consonants to produce it. That doesn't make any sense at all. What do you mean these two... They are sometimes called labiovelar consonants, a term that can also refer to labialized velars. Velars. It just stops and the approximate. Which is a true labiovelar. Velar. Oh, I kind of misread that. So, it's not? That's... nice? That makes me feel a little bit better, so I misunderstood it at first. It's not actually articulated in 2 places, maybe? Question mark, I'm not really sure. Oh, my bad. It's not labial velar, it's labialized velar. Which is actually different? Okay, the hope that I had that I could understand this is now gone again. So, labial velar is something that's doubly articulated, and labialized velar is a velar consonant that is labelized. Labialized. Wait. So, like, quack, right? Your 2 examples are both which? We went a bit too deep. Yeah, I think so. So they have here in text examples KW, GW, HW, RW, and UNGW. Ungwa? Ungwa? I don't even know how you would do that. Which are pronounced like a K, G, H, R, or ung with rounded lips. Such as this sound, which doesn't send you to a specific sound. Which is fine, it's fine. But what isn't fine is they could have chosen any words that have any of these kinds of sounds, and they chose 2 words which are pronounced the same in most versions of English. So they chose 1 word. And the description is voiceless labialized velar approximant and labiovelar approximant. What is the point? Most people don't pronounce these two words differently, and these are only two words for the same sound, which has its own Wikipedia page. Which isn't this one. Which is this one. Wait. No, which is not this one. It's this one. My bad. So, and this one sound, okay? This one consonant has all these examples. And this concept over here of many different sounds uses an example that most people pronounce, two examples that most people pronounce identically. Why? Does another version of this, like, oh, right, this wouldn't... if I go to the languages, language links are on the top of the page. 3 languages. Portuguese. Okay. They also use those two. I'm getting desperate. Chinese. They also use those two examples. And Arabic. I think it's Arabic. They don't even have the examples. Well, that's Persian. I noticed it looked a little bit different, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, not yeah. I don't. If you told me this was not Arabic, like, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that doesn't quite look like Arabic. But I don't know anything. In conclusion, they chose terrible examples. And that's it. I don't... Okay, here's a fun fact. The English words come and basis, C-O-M-E, and B-A-S-I-S come from the same root. So come comes from kumen, from kumen, from kuman, from queman, from quemana, from gwempt, from gwem. And basis comes from vasis, comes from basis, comes from gwemtis, comes from gwem. That's really weird. So, how exactly did it happen? Where did I read that? Here. So, the kwa sound became a p sound in Greek. And the gwa sound became b. The K became a P, and the G became a B. Gwa, gwa, b, b, qua, qua, pa, pa. Sure. I guess. That sort of makes sense if you squint. Que became pet. Oh, so it happened multiple times. That's interesting. So it's not just Greeks that were like, this sound, we just heard it differently, lol, that also happened in Japanese. Interesting. So it's definitely a little too deep, but interesting. A notable development is the qua and pie in interrogative words. In English, it developed into wuh, or huh. So like who, what, where, when, why, which, how, whose, whom. Pronounced wuh in most dialects and huh, how. By contrast, in Latin and the Romance languages, that became qu, like cuando, como, which makes more sense. So in Greek and Japanese, in a dialect of Japanese, the qu sound became a p. In Romance languages, that they basically dropped the w, or kept it in cuando. So they either dropped the w or kept the q. In English, it became a w or an h, which is kind of weird. I'm learning things, but I am definitely not going to remember most of this. Point is, this sound right here, that I don't know how I am able to pronounce, is my second favorite. And this one, is my favorite consonant. And as far as vowels go, which one? Like lot. This one. I think. English is it? English receive pronunciation. Palm. Yeah. This is my favorite vowel. It's simple. It's not quite it's not quite where is it? It's not quite yeah. It's not it's it's smooth, it's chill. Is also one of my favorites, but it's like boring because it's right in the middle. It's like the easiest sound humans can make. Like it's easy peasy. Yeah. This is is it? I don't know. I'm just making sounds at this point. There is a thing I wanted to show you. And it's this. But at least you've been able to follow this for quite a while now, not losing the train of thought, compared to how you were occasionally forgetting stuff mid-sentence while playing. Yeah, I think when I have it in front of me, it's easier to stay focused. I noticed when I was doing this took hours to make. I was able to hold on to my trains of thought pretty easily. It wasn't super easy. Why is my mic freely rotating? Oh well. But when I'm talking to a person or when I'm looking at something unrelated to what I'm talking about, it's much easier to get lost. I need to have it's what I call totems. Like, instead of in Minecraft, for example, where a totem brings you back to life, it's an object that brings back my memory of what I was supposed to do. And what is it? You can't see much. Oh, okay. That is enough. Okay. This. So, what I'll do sometimes is I will place an object like, so, here's an example. I have to take vitamins every day. I forgot to take them this morning, so I'm taking them at 5:12 a.m. Maybe I shouldn't take them. I'll just take them in the morning. The real morning. But like, if I wanted to remind myself, I'll do it. Because they're relevant. What I can do is I can place them in a obvious place to remind myself to take my medicine. Or to take my vitamins, I mean. Right? That makes sense. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll leave a sock somewhere, and the sock will remind me to do the dishes. Right? And that's more what I mean when I say a totem. It's not strictly related, but there's, for whatever reason, enough of an association between the object being there and a task or something that I need to remember that it's useful to my brain. And when it comes to social conversations, conversations that are about nothing, or that are about things that I don't have a lot of physical things to represent around me, or when I'm playing a video game and talking about things that are not about the video game, or even if they are about the video game, sometimes things change so quickly in the video game that I no longer have the thing that was reminding me of what I wanted to talk about. And I lose it. And guess what just happened? Like, I know the topic I'm talking about, I just don't know where I was in the explanation. Like, I kind of remember what I was just talking about, but what did that have to do with the word totem? Like, how was I going to go from explaining that to introducing or reintroducing the word totem? I have no idea. And that's frustrating. But I think they're not really totems. They're literally, like, if I have an idea, boom, right? I just need to look at it. And I don't have to store it somewhere in my brain. It's here. It is literally right there. But I can also do this. Right? And that's not exactly what I wanted to write down, but it's related. But I can also do, right? That's really what I mean when I say totem. It's not actually the thing. And it's not necessarily related to the thing. But there's enough of a connection there that my mind goes, oh yeah, end of the universe, the universal clock that I made in Minecraft, right? It's technically tangential, but I could go a step further and go, there. Or I could write, what would my brain accept as valid? Like, clock. There. Like, that's as... I could go a step further. timepiece, or time, or passage, or tunnel, or bore, or what are those machines that make, like, that sort of thing can be many steps away from the actual thing I want to remember, but as long as I have enough connection between that totem and the thing that I want to talk about, or the thing that, you know, we're discussing, it will hold my attention, or it will hold my short-term memory. And now, I get to show you this. Or this. This is a cleaner way. It's almost identical, but this is a function that I spent way too long trying to figure out. Let's do this first. Dang it, that didn't do what I thought it would do. What I'm doing is I'm getting into my storm shield because I was getting bored of the music. Meanwhile, I'm going to minimize that. Oh, that's not how I do it, actually. I'm going to unminimize that. Click on that. Scroll to the latest preview, press play.
You know the drill. We're ready to expand again. When you're ready to start the fight, select Expand Shield from the Storm Shield console.
Hey, look, it's that thing that I built. But I'm going to... That didn't work the way I thought it would. Oh, I'm still in Washington, West Coast servers. This isn't going to immediately change it, I don't think, but... how long do I want to make the story? Oh wait, let me not do that. Let me do this. And this. That looks awful. It doesn't even show the whole thing. Okay. So I made this thing. I'm going to maximize just so you can appreciate how stupid this is. Are you taking this in? Are you looking at all the intricacies of this mess? See, it starts off pretty simple. Let me go to this one because it's actually aligned. Wait, not this one. Where is it? Here. That's right next to it. So this gets activated. Wait, I could just show you the Are you familiar with Etho hopper clocks? Or Ethos hopper clocks? They're basically this. So you send in a pulse. That's a bad example. Here. You send in a pulse, and it moves items from one hopper, or from one dropper to another. So it moved. I'm going to move it 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was off by 1. And now the 6th item. And it toggled it. And so what this redstone block does is it locks this dropper. So now, when I send a pulse, it powers this block, which powers this dropper, and this dropper gets activated and starts placing items into this dropper. And so this continues until this one is empty. Then it no longer sends a pulse here, and it allows this piston to push the redstone block over here, locking this dropper. And so the items go from this dropper to here, and then this one gets empty, and then this one gets locked by the redstone block being pushed over here, and so on. That's the concept of the etho clock. And you can kind of use the redstone block to power another etho clock, and then another one, and another one, and another one, and keep going. So I wanted to utilize this feature, but instead of having 5 or 10 items completely filling the whole thing. So my thought was, oh, I'm going to have 9 times 64, 576 items. So I'll have 576, then multiply that by 576, then multiply that by 576. And that's going to be a lot more efficient than the previous design, which was multiplying by 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then 2. Well, multiplying by 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then 2. These are glass blocks, but eventually they get replaced by a command block with copper bulbs. So, in order to make this quote-unquote compact and work in a single chunk and also tileable, a lot of constraints here, I came up with this design. So 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, and then 4 blocks tall. This is 1 unit. This is actually unit 1, and this is unit 2. You'll notice that they're a little bit different. And then unit 1 is the same. And then 2 is the same as 2. Or 4 is the same as 2. Doesn't matter. If we just focus on... I don't know, we get that. Oh, that'll be confusing. Just pink. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. So everything on this side is what I'm talking about currently. So I have this unit powering this unit, powering this unit, and what I wanted to know is what is the relationship between the passage of time and this final one getting activated. It's so much testing. You see this? If you have issues with light-activated epilepsy, you might want to look away. Okay, you can look now. Because the design depends on the passage of in-game time, the day-night cycle, I use daylight sensors. I do want to test what happens if I power it directly, but that's a different thing. So, anyway, the question is, if I have one item in here, and I have the day-night cycle and everything, how many seconds, or how many days does it take for the final one to change state? And the answer is... The answer is... 0... How many days, right? Okay, so day 1... The answer is 1 1/4. It's 25 minutes because the in-game time starts here at 6 in the morning, which is 5 minutes through the daylight cycle for some reason. Not really that important, but you know that the Minecraft day is 20 minutes long. It takes... So, technically, it doesn't take 25 minutes. It takes, like, closer to 18. But I'm assuming time only goes from midnight to noon. Right? There's no other time in between midnight and noon. There's just those 2 times. With that out of the way, it takes 25 minutes for this to get toggled. But what happens if I have a bunch of other ones? Let's say I have 8 in a row. How long does it take? 25 minutes. I could have an infinite number of these, and it would take the same amount of time if I have 1 item in each of the droppers. Ignoring how long it takes for the system to send the signal and the piston to move the block, and we're ignoring that for now. Assuming instant logic, it will take 25 minutes no matter what. We could have 8 billion of these droppers, and it would still take 25 minutes. Of course, you'd also have to multiply it by the tick speed and by how many components are in between each thing, but we're not looking at that quite yet. So if there's 1 item in each of the droppers, it takes 25 minutes. But what if you have 2 items? Well, if you have 2 items, it takes 45 minutes for 1 unit to toggle. And it takes 145 minutes for 2 of them for the second one to toggle. And for the 8th one, it takes 109,000 minutes, which is 131,214,000 in-game ticks. That's a long time. But what happens if you have 3 items? Well, now it takes 5 million minutes. And we're getting to the point where, how long is 5 million minutes, right? So let's convert that to hours, and then to days, and then to years. Wait, it takes... Wait, oh, let's sanity check here. This is in minutes. 60 minutes in an hour, 24 hours in a day, 365 days in a year. Yes, the math is correct. If you have 3 items in each of the droppers, and line up 8 of them in a row, and have the day-night cycle powering these 2 over here, it will take almost 10.5 years to go through all of them. So, if my goal is to make a clock that outlives the universe, you'd think, oh wow, that should get me really excited. Yes. Very excited. That's 5.8 times 10 to the 19 years. Which... which is 59 unit thousand, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. It is 58.7 quintillion years. If you fill the droppers completely. Well, if you fill one of the droppers completely, not both of them. If you fill both of the droppers, it doesn't do anything. That's incredible. Unfortunately. I calculated how long, this, everything to the right of the pink glass. 4 tall, 4 wide, 16 long. This lasts 1.2 times 10 to the 23 years. And the same volume taken up by this, well, yeah, this model, 1.5 times 10 to the 26. It is 1,000 times longer. And so I spent hours creating this function to convert number of items, number of units in the array, and even having this little toggle thing like, oh, do I want to have this read out in ticks, or do I want it in minutes? I spent hours plugging in numbers and trying to figure out how this thing works. And it turns out that the original design lasts longer. But how is there still music? It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. It's fine. There's a little bit of music. Here's the problem. I swapped to this new design, and this complexity that it brings. I sunk a lot of time into compacting this, and then forming a function that accurately tells me how long the clock lasts, because I thought it would last longer. 10 to the 26 is a long time, but it's not long enough. If you have an entire chunk filled with these, it will last. I did the math somewhere. Where did I do it? That I have in here. Log in. It'll last 1.5 times 10 to the 11,869 years, which is a number so big that Wolfram Alpha and Desmos just don't handle that. Actually, Wolfram Alpha does handle that. Congrats, Wolfram Alpha. But Desmos does not handle a number that big. Unfortunately. That lasts until, like, the black hole era of the universe. And depending on the laws of the universe, it might outlast the universe. But if the laws of the universe are a little bit different, it will not outlast the universe. And that's kind of a problem, because I want it to. The point of this project is, can I make a clock that fits in one chunk, that's important, and also lasts until the end of the universe? That's the point. Like, ten to the 120 is the highest estimate for the time it takes for the universe to reach its final energy state. Meaning, no matter what, the universe will end in 10 to the 10 to the 120. This number is 10 to the 10 to the, like, 5. Which is, 115 orders of magnitude too small. But this is a ridiculously huge number, right? 10 to the 10 to the 76 is, you know, a little more reasonable. 10 to the 1500 is when everything forms into iron, to form iron stars. I would be really happy with 10 to the 10 to the 26. Like, this is my goal, honestly. 10 to the 1500 is, like, fine. Like, yeah, I've reached that, but, like, it's not really fun, you know? It's the bare minimum, and depending on your math, that number could actually be as high as 32,000, which this is not 32,000. So, I'm not happy with how long this clock lasts. And it is absolutely packed with multiplication by 2. This right here, actually, I don't know how long this lasts. This lasts a stupidly long time. This right here will outlast everyone on the planet, currently. No one alive today will see the end of this. This has this many... Oh, wait, it's right... Oh, wait, I did the math wrong. Okay, it's only 2 orders of magnitude. Okay, so let me explain myself. What I'm doing here is I'm dividing how long this lasts, how long, this guy lasts. Okay, this is starting to get annoying. Let's go play soccer. So I calculate how long this thing lasts, and divided it by its volume, which is 4 by 4 by 16. So I basically get the multiplicative factor per block. So this block right here, and this block, and this block, the average duration that each block contributes is this. So if I multiply this by how many blocks there are, it's not a great way of calculating it, but at least in terms of comparing it to other methods of creating a stupidly long clock, this works. So I divide this number, which is this right here, and I divided it by 4 times 4 times 16, which is the length, width, and height. And I do the same thing here, but I miscalculated it. I based it off of the same volume here. Right here. But it's not the same volume. It's 4 times the volume. So now I have a correct comparison. So this is 1.2 times 10 to the 23, and this is 3.8 times 10 to the 25. They're 2 orders of magnitude different. And if I have another one of these, if I have basically, if I have 2 of these? Wait. Does it end up being longer? See, this is complicated for a number of reasons. And one of them is the method that I have for turning this etho clock on, or toggling it, is the same method that I use to toggle each of these. So Unit 1, Unit 2, Unit 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 all turn on the same way. But 9 works differently. So first of all, I take the etho line and I plug it into a multiplier. So I send it into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copper bulbs. So I basically multiply the duration by 32. That's what I do with this wasted space, is I use this technique to extend the duration even longer. And then this goes into the next etho line, and then that gets multiplied by 2, 4, 6, gets multiplied by, 2, 4, 8. Gets multiplied by 8, and then goes into a second line, and then that goes into a whole bunch more. What was it? I did the math here. So it's 32, and then it goes into another line, and then I multiply it by 8, and then it goes into another line, and then 2 to the 13. I'm really proud of this. So I take this redstone torch, powers this copper bulb, and then this one, so 2 copper bulbs, and then, oh no, wait, it goes from here. So this line ends here. This is 1 bulb, then it goes into a second bulb, which goes into a third, which goes into a fourth, which goes into a fifth, which goes into a sixth, which goes into a seventh, which goes into an eighth, which goes into a ninth, which goes into a 10th, which goes into an 11th, which goes into a 12th, which goes into a 13th, and then finally into another etho clock, and then some awkward shenaniganing later, it goes into another etho line. Or no, this one's also awkward. Yeah, this is at a weird angle. And then I have to use another copper bulb, which you can see right here. This lone copper bulb, which is 2 to the 1, goes into here. But this compaction that I did, I'm really happy with, because I utilized all 4 layers to produce a multiplication. Here, I was only able to get 3 of the levels, and only really 2 of them are occupied by copper bulbs. The other 2 are just support structures or emptiness. Because, like, how am I going to bring the line down here? Like, I'd have to bring it down somehow, and then loop it around, and then loop it back without interfering with itself or with the other components. Each of these copper bulbs, by the way, is a hard powered block. And then finally snake it into this block right here. Like, that's not happening. There might be a better way to do this, but this is complicated as it is. And if it's not even going to last as long as this, why would I continue to work on it? But I realized an issue. I forgot to look at the recalculation. I changed this function a number of times. Forgot to look at the final result. Wait. Hold up. There's only 100? Oh, wait, there's no 0 anymore. Replace orange stained glass. They're 400. I know I did the math wrong. Okay, now you're back to normal. Okay, yeah, you're back to normal. So it's not 104. 104. Why did I say 104? Is that because that's how many were in a 4x4x16? There were 414, right? 414. This is the number. Wait, I could just change this number. What am I doing? 414. Yeah. So, if we look at this right here, there are 92 orders of magnitude of multiplication. And if we look at this, there's 117. Significantly more. Or rather, there's not 117 orders of magnitude. It's, this one unit will last over a Google years. When I said no one would last this long, nothing humans create will last this long. That's crazy. The end of the black hole era will be in around a Google years. So, that sounds really impressive. 1 unit. This is 1 unit. And I don't remember how many units there will be, but yeah. This one thing will last over a Google years. The problem is, that's not long enough. I can tell you how many units there are. There are 384 blocks. There are 96 units, which means 11,232, which is about 11,869. That's the top. That's as high as I can go. That's disappointing. Like, I want this to last forever. And it's just not enough. I need a little bit more. Like 32,000? I think that'll hold me. 10 to the 10 to the 26 would be beautiful. Would be incredible. But I don't think that's feasible. 10 to the 32,000 would be, that would make me happy. That would put a smile on my face. The problem is, this method right here, as incredible as it is, oh wait, that's actually, okay, yeah, these things are confusing me. I'm gonna throw them away. Yeah, I'm gonna throw them away. 117 orders of magnitude. It's just not enough. And I need another method to multiply things faster. Right? Like, if instead of going 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times, if I did 3 times 3 times 3, boom. Problem solved. I could probably get away with building up to, because right now I'm at negative 64. I could probably build up to like Y20, Y50 or something, and boom, that would last to the end of the universe. I wouldn't even need the full build limit. So I transitioned to this, which multiplies by a stupid amount each unit. But it takes up so much space that it ends up not being efficient. And it ends up being significantly less efficient. Less than a Google years. Which, by the way, in case it weren't clear, it's still over a Google years. For 1 unit. The actual multiplicative factor is 10 to the 123. So it's actually 123 times 96. But that's not much better. No, what I'd need for 32,000 is 300 plus orders of magnitude. And I don't think that's going to happen. That's really disappointing. Like, if I managed to make this half, like, if I somehow managed to make this half as big, right? I could cram twice as many of them into the same amount of space. Suddenly, I get closer to half of this goal. Because right now I'm, like, at a third. If I could get to a half of it, that would be significantly better. Because this is a true statement. Right here. 1 over 2. Big 1 over 3. Ouch. That hurt my ears. Both of them. But, like, how do I make it more compact? And there's also the issue, I didn't really touch on this, but this is modular. So I can build another one directly on top of it, and it won't interfere at all. It's very carefully designed. There are actually, I think, 3 different versions of this, if I'm not mistaken. That's 2. So the bottom one has a daylight sensor as an input, and what I find kind of funny is because I use pistons to actuate one unit to the next, this actually has direct sunlight access. Like, that's wild. This is universal in nature and in duration, and yet I have skylight access in the corner. That's weird. But so the bottom layer uses a daylight sensor, and then each subsequent layer, I think, uses pistons. There shouldn't be any difference, though, between layer 3 and layer 2. Why? Oh! Because the bottom layer needs to rest on glass, right? So this is actually not at y-64. This is at y-63. So the topmost layer isn't going to enjoy the full 4 blocks of the module. So the last block needs to end in a daylight sensor. Sorry, in a copper bulb. Instead of in a piston. So this is a time where I forgot what the point I was making was. Oh, the fact that this is modular. So this all fits perfectly. And this doesn't interfere with this, and this doesn't interfere with this, and this doesn't interfere with that. Everything's perfect. I've compacted this so that it fits in a 4x16 by 16 volume. But the problem is, this torch and this torch wouldn't interfere with each other. But this redstone dust and this torch would interfere with each other. And making it so that this and anything above or below it doesn't interfere is really hard. So I might even, worst case scenario, need to have a block of air, or a layer of air, in between each of these. Which makes it even less efficient. But the fact that this multiplies so quickly is so alluring. Like, I want to use it. You see that I'm using the copper bulbs. They're replaced with glass so that it doesn't actuate and cause problems. But I'm integrating both of them into the same volume. If I can squeeze a little more efficiency out of this, where is it? Like, you have no idea. You don't have ideas. You lack the ability to conceive of how insane this will get. Where is it? By the way, you might see the name of this Me3. The reason for that is the original design was, like, massively exponential, because I was so hopeful for this design. I'm like, well, this is like the 5th time, so let me rename all of them. So now it's Me5, Me3, Me4, Me5. But where's the original? Where's Me1? Did I ever place it? Because around Me1 is where I placed... I don't remember what they're called. Oh. Is it one of these? Yeah! This is what it looked like in the beginning. So I originally had the idea of having the multiplication by 2 all the way over here, and then into the ether clocks. But then I'm like, wait a minute, I could squeeze another layer of, or another unit in the array of etho clocks if I just didn't have that. Is this it? Layer X. Oh, of course it's not it. Where the heck am I? Oh, here they are. I think. Why are there 3 of them? Oh, because this is the same as this one. Okay. So, this is the design. It's built so that it will be modular with this one. And this one's built so that it will be modular with this one. I couldn't find a way that was modular with itself. So, imagine, I don't really need to explain it. It's just, this fits with that fits with this, etc. And they also fit with each other, this way. So, this side facing this side. They're not modular. Actually, this one's modular this way. Anyway. I need to find a way to make this more compact. But I'm thinking that I shouldn't do that now, because it's really, really late. So around here is where I'm going to build. Actually, not hovering over that, like right here. So, I mentioned one item in here, and how it would last, how it would be 25 minutes no matter how many units you had. I just learned, just now, that apparently, there is a weird state that it can be in, where it'll just toggle itself, if it has one item. Surprise! I didn't know that. Also, I'm using netherite ingots because they're expensive. But then I had the idea to use netherite blocks, so I'm using those now. Like, I have this whole thing over here where I explain what each of the blocks means. This is a solid block. This is just a filler block. This is the copper bulb. I use it as a copper bulb. This is a slab for upwards only redstone signals. This is a solid blocker. I rarely use it, but its design is to block redstone signals. But it does not get powered itself, so at no point would a redstone torch be powered on any of these blocks. This is just support. It's just so that I can see through the design. This is data transmission, so whenever I need a space in between a copper bulb and a block, and a comparator, I use a chain, and it's actually able to read the copper bulb. That's what the chain is for. This is to redirect redstone signals. This is to redirect redstone signals. This is if I need it to be a solid block, and this is if I need it to be a transparent block. But I also use it for soft inversion, which is very fun. I use it a lot in the etho thingies. This is a sticky piston. It's for when I want to move a block. It's just this normal sticky piston. This is when I want a block to be immovable, and this is when I want a block to be immovable, but it's sometimes powered. So just by looking at a block, I can tell, oh, this block right here is going to get powered. So if I put a piston next to it, sometimes the piston could be activated, and I usually don't want that. Same thing here. Oh, I have a sticky piston that's facing, or a regular piston, that's facing into this obsidian block. Cool. Oh, but it's facing into this block. So sometimes if I have another piston here, that could get activated. And finally, snow. This one just makes powdered snow happen. That's what that does. I use it here to transfer a signal from this copper bulb to this one. The benefit of using a dispenser is that dispensers also act as toggleable flip-flops. Problem is, the only way to read the fact that I'm using snow is with an observer. And the observer kind of negates the effect. So really this acts as a fancy wire. But I couldn't use redstone dust, I couldn't use solid blocks in this area, I couldn't use pistons to move any block, because it would interfere with the blocks above and below. This is the only way with pistons and with observers, or sorry, with dispensers, that I am able to now that I've done the math, why don't I... Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see now. But that one I can. I've found a way to make this more efficient. It's not by much, it's by, like, 2 times? It's twice as efficient? Or twice as multiplicative? It's by replacing this piston with one of these dispensers. Boom. So like I said, this kind of the observer kind of cancels out the effect of this, but the alternative is using a piston, which means I lose a copper bulb in the process, if that makes sense. So instead of a copper bulb contributing, the observer kind of negates the effect of a copper bulb. But if I use a dispenser instead of a piston, then I'm conserving. I'm canceling out the observer without the observer canceling out a copper bulb. Still don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I'm saying it. So here I have the dispenser soft powered because there's a block in the way. And so I can have copper bulbs right next to it without any problem. This one is hard powered, but because there are no copper bulbs around it, I'm fine. And I think this one is another one. Yes. That should be all of them. This is soft powered. Well, of course it's soft powered because it's a sensor. This one is hard powered. Yeah. Those are all hard powered. So what this means is I actually am twice as multiplicative with this design. Yay. Cool. I'm glad I did that. It isn't a whole order of magnitude like I was hoping, but... fine. Anyway, so that was me showing you that I took the time to make labels to describe how I organize, or how I systematize the different blocks when I'm designing this bird's nest of a circuit. So just by looking at this, that's hard-powered. These are removable. This doesn't let any signal pass anywhere else. This is a data transmission block. For this is literally just holding that comparator up. And that's it. And I'm using pistons all over the place for soft inversion. But I'm going to need to be more efficient with this. And I have no idea how. But I need to. Later. Yes, I am going to sleep a time soon. $24:01:08. This is to remind me that it's not even a totem, I'm just looking at the thing that I'm going to do next. That's like the most basic form of using surroundings to remember stuff. But yeah, I need to go at least 25 orders of magnitude deeper into this project in one layer. And then I have to worry about making it modular with the above and below modules. But if I could go from 117 with the copper bulb model and go to 300, that would be a dream come true. I literally have zero idea how I would possibly do that. Even if I doubled how compact I did everything, with the most compact version there is, I still wouldn't be able to reach 300. Like, this is a tall order. And I think I can get rid of this, because this function is wonderful. It's just a shame that it might end up being completely useless. Another thing that I didn't think of until just now is if I actuate it. Hold on. Test different actuation. See if different function. Because I want to know, this is the function for if I actuate it with a moving redstone block, right? Which is how the etho clock is able to tile. But what if I actuate it with a hard-powered bottom dropper? Does that change anything? I don't know. I know that it takes 3 toggles for the signal to go from one unit to the next, which is why where is it? Oh, right, it's not 3. It's 3 for 2 items, which is here. So this right here, if there are 2 items, then this equals 4 minus 1. And I wonder if there is a way of configuring it so that there isn't a -1. So it's just 4 with 2 items, and 6 with 3 items, and 8 with 4 items. And then I could just take that number and put it to the power of how many units there are -1. This -1 is unavoidable, that's just how the math works out. But if I could get rid of this, I'd go from 92 Wait, what? That hardly makes a dent. That actually hardly makes a dent. It's different, it's a different number, and it's larger. But it's not nearly as large as I thought it'd be. Melon. That's one of those vegetables that come from flowers. Fruits. There's a green liqueur from Japan that's made from melons, and it tastes good. It tastes nice. Why don't number this make... Oh, I know. Because this number is already really big. It's 64 times 9, and I always forget what that is. 576. So instead of 576, it's 575. To the power of 8 or 7 or whatever. Yeah, it wouldn't be too big of a difference. It'd be bigger. It'd be bigger. But it should be more of a difference. I mean, it is more of a difference if you're comparing 2 items. If you're comparing it to 2 items. But the more items you have, the less difference it makes. That makes sense. But it should still be more of a... What this number is telling me is that instead of taking a year, it takes a year and 3 more months. Drastically changing how something is powered. And that's depressing. Like, look at how complicated this all is. Let me drastically change how something is powered. Completely change it. Oh, you get like a 20% improvement? Not even 20%. It's like 10%. 10% improvement. And I'm dealing with 92 orders of magnitude. Okay? That's almost 1 Google. It's like, oh yeah, you don't even get 1 order of magnitude out of that. You get a 10th or 20th of an order of magnitude. You're welcome. That's sad. So I should expect very little change if I change how I actuate it. But I'm gonna try it anyway and see if the math and reality shake hands. Oh, I never changed my game to Minecraft. It still says killing zombies in Fortnite. I mean, I can still do that. No one's stopping me. Let me do one more thing. Goal n to the power of 32,000. Just so I remember. because I'm sure that I'll forget at some point. Nope, here, 1.25 or 125. That's how words work. That was quite the delay. It doesn't replace the ball? The ball just disappears. Scam. Wait, you can actually break that? Wait. They made these destructible! Still can't build here. But you used to not be able to break anything. Weird. Falling asleep. Good night, Tanya. I might play one more game. I don't know. I might do another build, let's turn the music back on. Another build the radar. Maybe one in Plankerton? I'm still in... It's like 6 in the morning or something. Yeah, let me go back to NA West. I'm gonna join a random mission, and if it's build a radar, I'll stay. It's Ride the Lightning. So that's Plankerton. Let's try Canny. Resupply. Okay, 2 more tries. Wait, are there even any... There are no build a radar here, so I'm not even gonna try. Another resupply? I'm gonna choose one then. I already did this one. It's not offering very much to do it again. This one offers reperk. That's something. This one, not much. This one, legendary perk up, that's pretty good. I don't know that I need it. Oh no, I'm always gonna need more. Yep. Let's see if anyone's doing it. Okay. Let's see if anyone's doing this one. Okay, let's go to canning. It's one, build the radar in the entire zone? It's my favorite mission type. I would hate being in... What was I? Canny? Or was I in Plankerton? I was in Canny. Okay, to Plankerton. Goes this way. That offers basically nothing. That offers something. It's not very much, but it's vacant. That one has players currently, but it's actually a bad mission. That one offers a little more. No one's playing it though. Let me see if... Wait. It's this one, right? Yes. 40. Okay. Let's see if I get into that mission. Dang it.
To watch the storm. Exposure to the storm will hurt you. One tower done. Here we go. You know what to do. There it is.
Can I reach the survivor in time?
Oh man, no one's gonna believe this. Can't believe it.
Weird, I don't see any survivor.
Another tower built.
Oh, another one. These dumb takers. Like, I don't usually have a problem with them, but there's so many of them.
Good work. You've got a little time left. Why not do some resourcing?
Fine, I'll fight it. That doesn't break your fall? Oh. Well, that would have been good to know before I jumped into a pit. Note that is a pretty significant difference between Battle Royale and Save the World. Wait, I didn't get it? Thank you. Cover my stamina. Oh, I missed. Oh, it's a circle. Not not blades.
More bad guys coming! Really? Use some help! No one can't believe it. You're the best. Over here! Husks! There's too many of them! Help! I can't believe it. You're the best.
You're wondering why I'm doing this whole building thing and wasting materials. It's because I need to get this mission over here. Structures built. Complete. Wait, what? Oh, did you get them? Did my teammate get them? Or did they despawn? Dang it. You can't go up there. You can't stay up there.
Minutes before I have to pull you out.
There you are. I wish they'd tell you which kind of tower or radar they were outside of that little icon. Fantastic.
Here it comes. 30 seconds left.
Nice. Melon. I'm still thinking about that. Mostly because I can still read it.
Poke the llama with a pitchfork. Fa la 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 la.
Ooh, I get to choose. Warden Kyle, were you a really good one? No? They have Bomb Squad Kyle, maybe? I don't know. Who was it? I got a hero. Recently. Who was it? I don't remember. What? Well, whatever. It was Base Kyle. And I already took care of that. But there are two Warden Kyles. Or maybe I'm thinking of... No, I've already gotten those. Wild Fragment Deadeye is not a rare. If I go to event schematics, I'm still missing Ralphie's Revenge. That's weird. And Spectre. But I don't know what kind of weapon Spectre is. What is that? Trying to see if I mislabeled it or something. Sliceable. There's only one. Oh, okay. I did not disable it. Got it. Like, why don't I have Ralphie's Revenge yet? That's really weird.
Whoa! Okay, pretend to be surprised.
Am I really gonna waste
I have
tickets
a
on this?
complicated inner life.
Ooh, that's... Oh yeah, you got the goods.
No, I'm not gonna waste. No, I'm not gonna do that. Brawler Luna. You're a ninja. I could get Brawler Luna at any time. A Sliceable is a noun. Now that I finally have the Sliceable, collect it. Now it's gone. Bye bye. Let's add those to my statistics, or resource thingies. Never mind. I'm doing fairly well with lightning. Eye of the Storm, not doing too well. I have 24.24 thousand fire up. That's what it's called. And 2.34 thousand nature up, or amp up, as I break the naming scheme there. Save that. Black screen momentarily. Oh, I'm no longer level 69. This is sad. Alexa, you know what to do. Hmm. I wonder if I'll be able to make my friends Lego presents. Hmm. 7 o'clock. Yikes. Here's the way I think. Either I stay up in pain in bed, trying to figure things out. Why am I not falling asleep? Blah blah blah. Or I could do something fun. I'm falling asleep around the same time. Like, last night, I went to sleep. Why did it say I went to sleep at 4? I was definitely awake. I changed the fire alarm battery at 7. Yeah, I went to sleep at, according to the watch, at 7:40. But it's definitely giving me false positives for sleep. I'm like watching YouTube videos and it's saying that I'm sleeping, which isn't true. I'm just in a state above sleeping. But yeah, either I waste my time like that or I do something fun. You know? This is fun. This is good. Oh, wait. It's 7 a.m. and I've been streaming for 7 hours straight. Nice. I did not know it was that long. Huh. And 0 dropped frames. Which... This is going to be an annoying process, but I'm going to go back into Fortnite and make sure that my location is East Coast. Whoa there. Not what I meant to do. I just wanted to see what you were all about, that's all. I wasn't trying to make it weird. Jeez. Couldn't do that in app? Oh, that you can do. Anyway. NA East. There we go. Now all is right in the world. Well, it's time to end. No, there is no one here currently. For those of you who checked the VOD, thank you. You really didn't need to do that. And I'm sure you're aware of that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I don't like ending. But I'm ending. What you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. Because I'm ending. That's just what's happening. Good night. Or alternatively, good morning. Or have a good rest of your day. Or whatever. It's time to say goodbye. So goodbye.